laughing, Moon.
Let's get this
Stop
thing
it.
off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how
going
long
from?
it
Are you
is.
going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
No,
Yes.
Hey.
no.
I'm gonna get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
Oh my God.
Wow, look at that. Hang on.
Just
Now-
do a nice little swipe down the
Oh,
bottom.
we're going all the way through this guy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
that was a squirrel. It looks like a red fox. You have a red fox scarf.
If you guys want to
hanging
check
around
this out, Beard Cam will be activated and will be on throughout the shaving of Patrico's monstrosity.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
1057thepoint.com/Rizz. And thank you guys again for answering the Eagle Call. It's the Rizz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
So right now there's just a stripe down the middle of Patrico's face, and it's uneven, which is even better.
I gotta see it. I can't
Just
even
the
see
beginning.
Look at yourself in the webcam.
it. It's not on me right now. It's on Beard Be Gone cam.
Well, it's gonna have to come off.
Oh my God.
And we just took press photos too.
This is insane. This is insane.
It's gonna be good.
This looks ridiculous already. Like this right here is
Do you have a
ridiculous.
design in mind?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a whole
This-
thing.
this
It's gonna
looks-
take me a few minutes, so.
This is insanity.
All right,
Like I mean,
9:27
oh.
Tuesday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Enjoy being single for life, you whale.
If I was single, this would definitely put the nail in the coffin.
Coming at you. Yeah, the shaving and shaping is still going on. Moon, you are an artiste.
Thank you. Thank you.
It looks ridiculous, which is mission accomplished. Have you guys heard what other small businesses are saying about Spectrum Business Internet and Phone? Tom with Core for Fitness says Spectrum Business gives us the fastest internet service, but also at the best price. Kyle with Anytime Fitness says we love the reliability of Spectrum Business. We love the cost and savings that it provides. We're saving a lot of money. Spectrum Business allows us to work more efficiently. And this is why your business needs Spectrum Business. First off, you've got 100 meg internet that's up to 15 times faster than AT&T Business Edition Internet Elite for only $39.99 a month, and reliable business phone for only $29.99 a month per line with free unlimited long distance and over 30 free business calling features. What is it now? Oh, that looks terrific. You got to keep that for the game tonight, by the way.
I'm telling you.
Plus, with Spectrum Business, there are no contracts, no taxes, no hidden fees. So I think it's time your business made the switch to Spectrum Business. Call 855-327-8001 and make the switch. That's 855-327-8001. Spectrum Business, call now.
The Rizzuto Show.
Let me see that thing. Oh, I like the little twist at the bottom.
Yeah, he's got to put little rubber bands on those. You could tie them together.
Yeah, Ben, can you get some rubber bands if you could?
I don't want to put rubber bands on the end of
Why?
them.
You
No.
have to, like Captain Lou.
No, I don't
Like
have
Captain
to.
Lou
I don't
Island.
have to.
Well,
I did what was told. I didn't say
Yeah, but if
put
you want it to
flair
look,
in
if
it.
you want
The
it to
left
look right,
ponytail's coming out.
yeah, make sure you post pictures of this.
Look at the chops
This
on you,
here. This looks good. Let's do crap on.
dude.
Ooh, listen to that. Ooh, God. Ooh. be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back, 'cause I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And now I'm standing here looking at you. I'm wondering what the hell you're gonna do with those Dr. Pepper eyes and your bubblegum hair. Yeah, I'm standing right here. I remember how I held you so right. I remember that Saturday night, do you? There will be days when you're falling down. There will be days when you're inside out. There will be days when you fall apart. Someone else will break your heart. They're never gonna hold you back. I'm always gonna have your back. So try to remember that. I hope you're happy. I hope you're good. I hope you get what you wish for, and you're well understood. And whatever your progress, yeah, look, I know that you'll be fine, because I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. I remember when the world was ours to take. I remember you next to me. I remember you with every breath I take. You'll always have a piece of me. I remember that. Try to remember that. But I remember every word that we spoke. You're right here next to me. I remember how we tried and we tried. We tried everything, try to remember that. But I just hope you're happy. Yeah! So I just hope you're happy. Come on, sing it! I hope you're happy. Everyone! I hope you're good. All right, St. Louis! I hope you get what you wish for. You're well understood, and whatever your progress, hey, look, I know that you'll be fine. St. Louis, baby, I hope you're happy, even if you're not mine. I just hope you're happy.
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. I'm The Skinny Guinea. With me, as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Ooh, nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll actually
That'd
go
be
get him.
great. Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking around.
Guest
the
of honor
neighborhood.
today. Okay.
Yeah. What you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
All right.
If I throw up in this alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
you smell it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please. If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go. We're clean.
up. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it
Yeah.
and then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was and how long, it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how,
I took it out.
How
What,
old?
Sunday at what time did when you finally called me after
like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you're good.
All right, cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it, idiot. No, oh, don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What'd he do? What'd he do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No,
Put it down.
no.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take us to commercial.
Tell me when. Now?
Now. Go. We'll be
You're
right back.
supposed to say we'll be right back.
We'll be
We'll be right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400 degrees for about 15 minutes. So let's see if it's done. We've cut it up to make it cook a little quicker, and that looks done to me. All right, so the next.
I can't do it. I can't deal with it. This smell is absolutely terrible. Why would anybody eat this?
The life. Placenta is life. Now we'll throw in some mango and a little orange juice. Splash, just a splash. And a little of that. And some.
Excuse me,
Coconut
Skinny
milk.
Guinea. I think Burton's just robbing your house. I think you're just going through cabinets.
A little coconut milk, and
This is. Do I have to finish the whole thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on.
if you could give me a glass.
How about this one here?
Oh, this is the worst aftertaste. It does not.
We only keep things classy here.
Placenta-
And just a little vodka. All right, now let's blend it up.
That is the worst color I think anything can ever be on this planet.
$500.
Nope.
The $500 shake.
Nope.
Oh, so thick.
What is it? Drinking out of that?
I honestly just got lightheaded.
Oh boy.
That looks terrible.
All right. Give me that thing.
Wait.
Oh!
It's 6 pounds.
It looks like
Oh, God.
it looks like chocolate ice cream, but like mixed
You know-
with vanilla. It's swirl.
Oh,
No,
it
you don't-
smells. There's no fruit. There's no booze. It smells like the oven.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. Maybe you remember me. And my footlong sandwiches. Please buy my sandwiches I'm very quickly running out of money and time. I have all of these sandwiches and I don't know what to do with them. Please buy my sandwiches.
So it looks like our placenta smoothie was a great success. And our guest of honor will be sipping on a little placenta smoothie. Now, what I'd like you to do is describe the flavor for you. Well, describe the flavor for all of us. We have mango, we have orange juice, we have vodka,
My breath smells like latex.
we have placenta.
Vodka.
Oh boy. What does it taste like?
Noise was that?
It tastes like the bottom of a river. It tastes exactly like you would think. Like,
I'm imagining it's irony. Like it tastes like irony, like
He tastes like the bottom of a river.
there's like a little juice on the top.
Turns out.
Can I finish the whole thing?
All right, I think
Dude, I
you're
think
good.
he likes it.
I think you're good.
Oh, it's in your mustache. Oh, it's in your mustache. Oh, God.
I got a brain freeze. I got a placenta brain freeze. Ah!
You know what's really bothering me the most? It's not really bothering him. I mean, he's
Oh, it was just Tony there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm always
It was
here.
just Tony.
Yeah, you went and then I went. I thought that's how we were going to do it. Yeah, that's what we discussed
Yeah, you guys gotta
earlier.
talk this
Later,
out
just kind of
before.
layer it off.
You guys got to talk it out before. Mm-hmm. Good morning, everybody. It is
Hello.
Monday, the 7th of February, and we are live. And good morning to Tony and Jeff and Moon
Hi.
and King Scott.
Hey,
Huh?
good morning, sir.
You guys have nice weekends?
Great weekend,
Yeah.
man.
Great weekend, huh?
Fantastic. I had an outstanding weekend.
Anything like
I had
note?
So on Friday, myself and Scott had a great gig at First Community. I went home. I had zero plans, so I played video games until like 9:15.
Right. I remember you saying you had like nothing Saturday.
Yeah. So Friday I played video games till like 9:15. Was in bed by 9:30. Woke up at 10 the next morning.
Wow, good for you.
Then I had a fantastic impromptu date with my lady. We went to this awesome place in Soulard called Pizzioli, which, dude, it's fantastic. It's like, I felt like I was in the middle of a sitcom.
Did you Pizzioli?
Yeah.
You have to like scrunch up your fingers.
It's one of
and
those-
push them in like into your Pizzioli.
Yeah, it's one of those places where when you walk in, there's like a bar that probably could sit 5 people, and then you see the big giant wood fire oven, and you go, where the hell are we going to sit? Like, we have reservations at 7. Where the hell are we going to sit? We walk in, we go, hey, we have reservations at 7. They go, follow us. You go in through these doors, and there's the restaurant, and there's 10 booths.
Old school.
Ah, that's cool.
Dude, it was so cool, and it was
Cool.
absolutely delicious. And then yesterday at Glory Pro Wrestling, I got punched in the penis.
Oh,
So
well,
it was a
there you
great
go.
time. Great weekend.
Something that a lot of us have wanted to do.
Yeah, is there any swelling?
Do they know you just had surgery down there? Because that's risky.
He
That's
didn't.
risky.
He didn't, but he does now. So I got punched right there by AEW superstar Danhausen.
So you went down to the South Broadway Athletic Club. There was a Glory Pro Wrestling event, which we we were a part of a couple months ago, and you were part of the main event, right? For the
it was one of the main events.
one of the
yeah,
main events
for
of
the Rizz Show
Rizz
Championship.
which now Warhorse is the official wrestling Rizz Show champ.
And it makes total sense now. But while I was there, people said, "Where's Rizz, man? Where's Rizz?" I said, "I don't know where Rizz is." And then I found out that you paid Danhausen to be there, which is ridiculous.
To be there in my stead.
Amazing.
Yeah,
You paid him
things-
much monies,
Yeah, I had things to do on.
which is
Sunday.
is so on brand. He didn't want to leave his house, so he paid somebody else to be there for him. He comes walking out the curtain. I go, oh boy. Immediately, I'm like, okay, cool.
And I paid him a couple extra bucks to punch you in the junk.
Yep.
So,
Looks
How
fun.
much-
And then he cursed
How
me at
much
the
more
end.
to take
Totally
it to
worth
that?
it. Totally worth
How
it.
much was it to take it to that
doesn't
level?
matter, Jeff. Doesn't matter.
Looks fun.
Whatever it was
sounds
worth
like,
it.
Sounds like a penis stipend to me.
and looks sold out. Like the crowd looked crazy.
Oh, it was packed. They had
Have
to
you ever
turn
been
people
down there
away.
before?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think
dude,
so.
it,
They had to turn people away.
Wow, that's great.
That's a
It
good
was
time.
absolutely amazing.
And turning people away, that's not a small venue. I mean, it's
yeah,
pretty
I mean, I
decent
think
size.
it was like 450, 500 people.
a couple hundred people in there.
And for the
That's
first
awesome.
time in Glory Pro history, there was 2 black females that main evented, and it was incredible. The 2 women put on a hell of a show. Like it was,
What do you mean by show? It's real.
well, it's still a show though,
Yeah.
and it was fantastic. Man, every
It's a
match on
real
the card,
show. It's a real show.
What'd you say, Tony?
every match on the card was outstanding.
Oh, that's awesome.
Somebody went through a table. It was great, too.
Of course they did.
They were.
Of course they did.
So originally, the
That's why you
original
borrowed
plan.
my table?
The original
Yeah,
plan.
getting that back.
Good news
Hey.
is now you have 2 tables.
I'll be. This is completely upfront and honest with you, which is hilarious. So the original plan was to have the Rizz Show Championship defended in a ladder match, but that got scrapped because of 2 reasons. Number one,
Why can't you just say later like the rest of us?
they didn't have a ladder.
Couldn't find a ladder, okay.
that opened and
Oh,
worked.
Jeff,
ladder.
to have a ladder match, you need working ladders.
And number two, the logistics of it all couldn't work because right before the show started, and I mean right before the show started, they had to get somebody to come take the disco ball down from the event the night before.
Oh, yeah. That's a drop ceiling, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
Oh,
But where like the ring is kind of raised.
Yeah.
But like the chain comes down and that's where the ball hangs. And to hang the belt, you need to put something up there, and there just wasn't enough time.
That's
So
where I
funny.
left that
That's
disco
funny.
ball.
Can't-
Okay.
Just can't get it done.
he's like, all of a sudden I'm sitting there and I'm just watching the wrestlers warm up and everything, and I hear somebody go, "Doors are in 8 minutes. We need the disco ball down."
Wait a second. So that's what a ladder match is? You put a ladder in the middle of the ring, and you put a belt at the top
and
of
you
the
gotta-
ladder.
You don't put the ladder in the ring. The belt is hung, and then you have to then go retrieve the ladder, put it in the ring, and then
Sometimes
go
ladders
get it.
are underneath-
I'm serious.
the ring.
You got to explain
That's
that to
pretty
some
cool.
people.
Sometimes the ladder's underneath
Like
the ring.
me.
Sometimes it could be just leaning up against the wall. Sometimes during the match, somebody gets in their car, drives to Lowe's, buys a ladder, and comes back. Save your receipt, though, because that
Save
is
your
tax
receipt.
deductible.
As long as there's no blood on it, you can take it back. I've always found that.
Wow. Yeah, when you said ladder match, I was imagining all the ways you could use a ladder to do a match. You remember that one guy on QVC or whatever it was that
Oh, yeah.
that had the ladder that goes into a table and it collapses in
yeah.
the middle? They should have a ladder match where you have that set up as a table, and the guys have to be up there balancing and fight.
And he hits his head on the way down, and all of a sudden the announcer goes, "Ooh."
Yeah. Oh, what a great video that is.
We're not
That's
gonna
one of the-
sell these
that's
today.
That's an early viral video.
Yep.
Oh, that's one of the best. Look at this. It doesn't move.
The guy eats it.
The best QVC video though is the one guy that's holding like the little tiny electrical. It looks like almost like a garage door opener, and he's holding it. He goes, "This is," and he's shaking because he's so nervous. And he goes, "This is very rare. This is 1 of 5," and it disintegrates in his hand.
What, do you remember what it was he was selling?
No, but you know what video I'm talking about, right?
I know what you're talking about.
I'll look it up right now. But yeah, hilarious.
I went to both Lowe's and Home Depot yesterday looking for a shovel, and I got laughed out of both places. Wow. Shovels? Ha! Looking for a shovel. We don't have those here. We are completely sold out of shovels.
This is not your first year in St. Louis. Why do you not have a shovel?
Okay.
And I know there's a reason,
Full.
but I got to know because my next door neighbor who just moved in from Chicago borrowed our shovel.
You broke yours? You
No,
broke
I left it at the farm. We had 3 shovels, and we were shoveling mulch over the summer.
Well, now it's a farm shovel.
And we were shoveling mulch over the summer and just forgot to bring them home. And then I was, hey, where's that shovel? I want to just shovel. Oh, we don't have one. Damn it.
Wait, so you talking about a shovel or a snow shovel?
A snow shovel.
That's a great idea. You can move a lot of stuff with that.
A snow shovel. Well, they're what they would call maybe a coal shovel. It's like kind of a like a wide, like a wide.
The one that you just push along the ground, kind of, sort of.
Yeah,
That's
we had a
or
couple
you
different,
can push it along
different
the ground.
types of shovels. Many different types of shovels, guys.
I prefer the one that kind of goes like that. That you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the
I
steel
prefer
ones?
the one where I call
Whatever.
My buddy with the snowblower.
Yeah,
and he does
there
it.
you go.
Now I got laughed out of Home Depot and Lowe's. Yeah, we don't got any shovels. But I took the family out to dinner on Friday night. Just on a whim, like, let's go out to dinner. We went to our place, the Tavern.
Great
Always
place.
got a great meal. Always have a great meal there. And it was weird as we're leaving the subdivision. The kids are both looking out the window. And I'm like, this is the first time you guys were leaving this block in like 4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow, the world is so
You have
big.
not left this subdivision in 4 days.
Great point. Wow, that's crazy to think that.
And then, my son yesterday had the audacity to start complaining about going to school today. And I go, you haven't been to school in a week.
My kids have a late start today.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, cancel that. They've been off for 3 days. Cancel that.
Like, you guys haven't been to school. But we were at school once last week.
Yeah.
Going back to school, get your crap done. You go, oh, I don't want to go to school. You didn't go to school last week. Yeah, it was like 3 bonus days.
Do you even remember where your school is?
Yeah. My wife was telling me that Friday, the kids were sledding on the big hill, and she says, I got up to the top of the hill with the kids, and I got on a sled, and she goes, I nearly killed myself sledding into a tree.
No, yeah, man.
That would have been great.
Well, I tell you, I don't know what happened between this year and other years, but do people not understand that if you are walking up a sledding hill, eyes up, eyes up the hill, what are you doing?
Eyes up.
I bruised the living crud out of myself because these people, I was going to use a term that makes them seem stupid, but
Turds, idiots,
jerks.
These
Lacking
people
sense.
weren't looking up the friggin' hill. People are flying down here 30, 40 miles an hour, and you're not looking up. You're going to get killed.
Yeah, did you see that? There's a clip from Art Hill, and
Oh,
just
yeah.
watching people going down there, just plowing into people flipping around and just flying. A kid got nailed. It was just wild.
Yeah, it's weird, man. There's no exceptions. One person has the right of way, and that's the person out of control on a sled flying down.
Well, my point was going to be, let's say my wife did, fall off the sled, hit the tree, whatever. Yeah, you watch these kids, plow into each other, hit trees. They bounce up and right back up the hill.
Yeah.
I had to say to my wife, hey, if you sled into something or somebody, sleds into you, you're probably not getting up.
Right.
Yeah, dude.
That's
You're in your 40s now.
We got up a
You're going
lot.
to be getting up a little slower.
Yeah,
a
dude.
little
We
slower.
got up way slower than I feel like I should have. I was getting up going, oh, man, I felt things pop and snap when I
Yeah.
rolled, and now I got a bruise over here. Like, ooh, I'm a mess.
Last year we went to Hidden Valley and did the polar plunge there. And, the kids were flying down the hill. I fly down the hill, get to the bottom. Both kids hop out of their tubes and ready to go up. And I'm going, all right, kids, give me a second. Give me a second while I roll out of the tube.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Ow.
Daddy will be right there.
The body getting old is a bitch, isn't
All right,
it?
this brings up this question. Think about this. Have you ever been knocked out or fainted?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever wake up in the hospital?
Oh, like, have you ever
Oh,
been looking at one scene, and then the next scene
Yeah.
you see is the hospital?
Close.
No.
no.
That's never happened to me.
Very close.
Is that when somebody knocked you out and threw you in the ditch?
No, that's that's the last year when I was bleeding internally.
Oh, yeah.
I remember standing up from my chair and I remember passing out. And the next thing I really remember was being in the ambulance. And then the next thing I remember was being in the ICU.
Wow. That's never happened to you, Rizz?
No.
Do you want it to?
No.
Ooh, get him.
Oh.
Because you could try, son.
Oh, I could try.
As you can see here, I have a very tight shirt on showing my guns. Been working out. No, the closest I think I ever came to just fainting, I had fainting and passing out on the ground, and I was by myself. I had the flu,
Yeah.
and this was in our house in South City. I'd been laying on the couch all day, and I'd taken flu medicine, whatever, Tamiflu. What do they call the flu medicine?
Theraflu, Teraflu, whatever it is. Yeah.
Whatever it was. That stuff makes you kind of loopy.
Kinda. Oh, man. There are times where I take NyQuil and like I know once I take NyQuil that within the hour I need to be laying down in my bed. Because I'm not even necessarily going to be tired, but I'm going to be loopy and I'm going to be talking crazy.
Those little South City bathrooms? It's like the tub is in the wall and the toilet is like, if you're sitting on the toilet, your knees are almost touching.
Yeah, it's a closet almost.
Yeah, your knees are almost touching the.
You can turn the light on while you're going number 2.
You can do everything while you're going number
It's
2.
basically my bathroom.
Yeah, so your knees would touch
Yeah.
the bathtub. It's a place that's so small. So I guess I got up too quick and I walked to the bathroom. I was going number 1 and I pissed out. I passed out.
Well, both, really.
Yeah, I mean, could have happened.
You don't know what you were doing.
I passed out midstream and I fell forward and I hit my head on the top of the toilet tank and then fell backwards into the shower curtain and the tub. And I kind of came to.
I guess. That's going to wake you up.
Yeah.
Wow. Did you know where you were right away? Or were you
I
like,
did.
Where
I
the
said,
hell?
oh my God, nobody was home?
That's some excellent physical comedy.
It really is.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And the mess that you
now
had to clean up.
Now I can
too.
picture the sound, or now I can hear the sounds too. It's room, clink, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, like a scene in Naked Gun or something.
Yeah.
But if you passed out in midstream, that means you went flying into the bathtub, streaming everywhere.
Oh, yeah. It was everywhere.
Oh, my gosh. Thanks for the added visual.
That's that same bathroom I threw up in after drinking a bottle of red wine.
Nice.
And it went everywhere. It looked like a murder scene.
That bathroom
Anyway.
hated you.
Yeah, it did. A lot of memories in that house, Jeff. Mm-hmm. But no, so even you, Scott, no, never fainted, knocked out, or just
No.
wake up in the hospital?
Yeah, nope, never had that.
We're lucky, guys.
Yeah.
This show's lucky.
I've been
Yeah,
in the
I've been
hospital and felt and kind of woke up somewhere else, expecting to wake up in like a recovery room. But like, even though I woke up, I kind of wasn't with it. And I remember the car ride going, holy smokes, I'm out of the hospital. You know what I mean?
There was a Reddit thread about this. Somebody woke up in hospital after bar hopping on their 21st birthday. Turned out they did too many shots and hit their head after jumping out of a moving taxi. A guy was riding his bike, woke up in the hospital, found out he'd been hit in the head by a flying squirrel.
Okay.
Somebody was at a pool, then woke up at a hospital and found out they had drowned. They were in a coma for 2 days,
Holy cow.
but went home a week later.
So they almost drowned.
I think the act of drowning.
I asked somebody this before. I said, yeah, man, he was in this pool and he drowned, and then they brought him back, and they were like, no, man, you only drowned once.
I don't know. Is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it a active verb?
Yes. Drown. I'm sorry. Die through submersion in an inhalation
So if you were to
of
say
water.
somebody drowned,
If you type in drowning, it says death caused by suffocation
you
or
have to
water or
die?
other
Yeah.
liquid fills the lung.
Well,
then how would
do
you
you have to
describe-
stay dead?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. How would you
you
describe
you
this then?
near drowning.
Yeah.
Okay, nearly drowned,
Yep.
Unless your heart stopped, right? I mean,
and then you're revived. I mean, this person was in a coma.
right. Like, listen, if my heart stops and I'm resuscitated, I'm claiming that I died. I'm running around.
That's right, yeah. What about these near deaths?
I'm running around.
What about these near deaths? I died on the operative. I died on the table.
If they
then
died,
I-
it wasn't a near death then,
Then I
was
was,
it?
but then I was revived, and I came back. I did not walk towards the light. A guy woke up in the hospital, realized he did not die in that motorcycle accident he was in. He called it a pleasant surprise.
I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If that happens and you guys resuscitate me, first of all, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. And yeah, you can call me Lazarus from here on out because I am walking around telling everybody. Yep, I died.
I died.
Came on back though. I had more things to do.
A guy woke up handcuffed, like handcuffed to a hospital bed.
Sexy.
Turned out he'd been hit by a drunk driver, and they strapped him to the bed because he kept trying to pull his catheter out.
Ooh.
Yikes. How you doing?
That's left for the professionals.
Yeah, but if you don't know it, if you're like half with it and you don't know that you're
just
there
wonder
or any of
what
that kind
the
of stuff,
hell
you're just
that
like,
is?
whoa, something's wrong here.
Yes.
I'm
Giant
gonna
worm coming out of my penis.
I'm gonna rid my body of something here.
Yeah, my mom, she was in a coma once for about a week, and she kept trying to pull out everything they had hooked in her arms and all that. So they put these really huge gloves on you that you can't bend your fingers at all, and it looks really funny, but you can no longer pull anything out.
Oh wow!
So that's what they had on her.
No
and I think
kidding.
they strapped her arms in as well.
Yeah, we may have to get those gloves for Jeff so he
What?
doesn't pull anything.
Sit on my hands.
What?
I can,
He says what?
What, Jeff?
I can sit on my hands.
A guy drank too much and fell off a horse. a metal statue of a horse outside the Wynn Hotel in Las Vegas.
That's awesome.
Too funny.
Man.
You ever got a concussion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or knocked out?
Yes.
Like, so you've been knocked out?
Yes.
Like from a blow to the head?
Yes. When I was walking home from the bar after I got kicked out in Panama City,
that's
Florida.
right.
And then also when I was trying to be really funny and run through a bunch of trees that were covered in snow. And this is on video somewhere. My buddy Ryan Kranzev has it somewhere. I ran through the tree, and the thing was I was supposed to run through the trees like a Yeti, and the snow was going to fall. And I ran through, and I went, yeah, and I ran right into right into a light pole. Bam! Hit my head square on and went to sleep.
Now, you said the thing was I was supposed to. Was this just on your own, or was this a bet?
No,
Or
we
you
were
just
all
being funny.
No,
we
can you
were
imagine,
all
like,
drunk
you know,
and
Big
like
Tony running through the
Yeah, I want to know why. It's great.
well because we were
and the snow coming behind.
Yeah.
So like we were doing a whole bunch of videos where like we were like, you know, throwing the football and people were getting tackled in the snow and stuff, and like they were filming it, and the whole thought was wow, look at how beautiful that snow sits on those trees, and then big dumb idiot run through and ruin the shot.
Who played the big dumb idiot?
It was me.
Oh.
It was me.
Got it.
And I ran right through, and in all reality, you could see in the video, like, I saw the light pole at the very last second, and you could see my hands go up, and my hands made it to about my shoulders before I made contact.
Is that video still
It's
around?
not on video?
It is on video. I don't know where it
my
is.
God.
Like I said, this was in high school, so my buddy Ryan's got it, like, somewhere.
Were you guys trying to, film stuff to put on YouTube or
I think we were just doing it because we were
just goofing
dorks.
around?
Like, we were just, it was a snow day. Like, we were juniors in high school, and everybody was hanging out. We went sledding, and everybody went back to...
And you went to sleep?
How long were you out?
I was out maybe 10, 15 seconds. I mean, it was clink, and then it was like, I remember hitting the pole, and then I remember them helping me up.
Because when you're knocked unconscious, it's not like the movies where like you just get up and
No,
Right.
like I remember
Shake it off.
I got up and I felt awful for a very long time. And I remember them all saying, dude, you can't go home. You can't go to bed. So like we literally sat in the basement until like 2 a.m. And then I remember I was like, I feel fine. I'm going to go home. And I went home and I went to bed and I felt fine. Like,
yeah, went through the necessary concussion protocols.
yeah.
Is it really
as my
true that you
drunk,
have
as
to
my
stay
drunk
awake?
buddies went, don't go to sleep.
You know, I don't know. I know that they've changed a few times in recent years the whole protocol for concussions. Although I know it's still kind of a, half figured out
I think
science.
you need to go see the doctor.
I've had multiple concussions, unfortunately, mostly like sports injuries and different things. I've never been knocked out, like out, except for like in the hospital and things. But I've been blacked out, where my vision goes and everything goes, and you hear that whoa.
I know that's never happened to me. I've never been.
It's essentially being knocked out, but like
that.
I'm still kind of there.
I would imagine if you are knocked unconscious, the next step would probably be to go to the doctor.
One would think. It says here sleeping isn't dangerous when you have a concussion. You won't.
So that's one of those old wives'
Yeah,
tales.
you won't slip into a coma or die if you go to sleep after being concussed. It's safe as long as you can hold a conversation and you don't have
Right.
obvious symptoms.
Yeah, it's funny because that changed in just recent decades. Because the first couple times I was at the hospital or wherever I was, and they would monitor me, and if I had to go to sleep, they'd wake me up every
Even
hour
in
or
the
whatever it
hospital?
was.
The hospital would do that. I would
I
think
wanna
they'd
say
have
when-
enough.
I want to say when I was a kid and
Things attached
I
to
had
you.
the first couple concussions, there was some sort of protocol like that where my parents had to check on me every.
Yeah, and there was an old
Every so
episode of
often.
MASH that they've used inaccurate stuff just for TV. But there's one where Hawkeye gets a concussion, and he keeps saying, "I have to stay awake or else I won't." wake
Right, yeah,
up,"
I
or
heard that
something,
before,
yeah.
too.
He did have bleeding in his head, so maybe
I guess the closest
That's
I ever
different.
came was in junior high. A kid picked me up, Lloyd Wang, picked me up and
Lloyd.
slammed me into a concrete wall, and the back of my head hit the wall,
Ouch.
and I felt my brain shift.
Oh yeah,
Like boop boop.
oh yeah. Anytime I see those guys that try to surf on a slip and slide and they go whoop and smack the back of their head,
Aye.
I always remember when I did that, and I remember that feeling because you feel sick for about 2 days.
Oh
after
yeah,
that too. When
I
your
got
br-
nauseous.
Yeah, when your brain smacks
probably had a concussion.
smacks your skull like that, you have a concussion, and you will feel almost fluey without the flu for
Yeah.
2 or 3 days.
I'm pretty sure I had a concussion.
Your whole body's off.
Lloyd Wang is now an architect. if you knew that.
He was like, man,
The Lloyd Wang that I went to school
I
with.
slammed this
Lloyd
kid
Wang
against.
from New York.
I slammed this kid against a building, and I was
You have a picture of him?
I was
I
really
do.
drawn to the architecture.
The building didn't get hurt.
Yeah, man.
He's in the Nashville area now, if it's the same guy.
I'm sure there's many Lloyd Wangs.
Well, New York City, New York City, New York City.
He's the inventor of the skull hammer.
Well, good on Lloyd.
Yeah.
Concussions are no fun, man.
And you know what? Probably I deserved it. Most likely I did something.
I'm
or
reaching
said
out to him
something-
right now to
said
see if
something
he
where
just-
I deserved it. But he was bigger. Maybe just picked me up on my shoulder, bam, right in the back of it.
You guys have hit your forehead or hit your head hard enough where you see your optic nerve, right?
Yes.
Where it's like fireworks.
It looks like a firework or a spark or something.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
actually your optic nerve.
Yep.
Your
Been
whole
there.
connection goes blank, but you can see that.
Yeah, the last time it happened to me was when you and I were playing soccer, and I headed a ball that was going way too fast.
Oh,
And I got the sparks and all that kind of
oh
stuff.
no way.
Yeah.
bummer.
Here's what goes on in my head.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, and there's like 11 of those just going around like that. Yeah. I was like, why did I hit that ball?
Oh, purple.
That's pretty.
Oh, wait,
wait,
I'm on 270 southbound.
Is that the
should
color
pay
you guys always see? I always see purple.
I see like
That's just
silver or
bright.
white.
Mine's
Right.
white.
It's
Yeah.
just bright.
Yeah. The optic nerve thing, like the spark in the center, is always white, but then it fades into this purple wash for me. It sucks that I've had this happen enough times where
I've
I
had
know
it
what it
happen.
looks
Yeah.
like.
I know the purple wash you're talking about.
Yeah, there's like a purple filter that just goes, "Hey,
And
man."
it just fades. You know.
Yeah.
You got the spark and then the.
Yeah, like, wow, you really
It's kinda
screwed yourself
peaceful.
up for a
All
second.
right.
You've
comes
been
the headache.
concussed. Enjoy.
Here comes the headache and nausea.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was actually pretty. It was a funny Reddit thread actually. And then it was titled. And then I woke up in the hospital.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The thing that I worry about, man, is how many times, if I count up how many times that happens, like, okay, well, 1, 2, okay, 7 times 6. That's probably how many days I've taken off my life by smacking my
By
head
hitting
on
your head.
trees, sledding, and just being I'm a recovering adrenaline junkie. I feel
Yeah,
like that's the
I-
phase
I
I'm
just,
in.
you know,
I'm understanding I'm a recovering adrenaline addict.
I just when my wife was telling me I almost hit a tree, head first, I go, oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. I can't raise these kids alone.
I think you're supposed to miss her as well.
That's
I'm not
it.
sure.
That's it. That's it. All right, what's the one word that I could say to you right now that'll turn to your stomach, even without any context around it?
Are you talking about what is
word?
most people's answer?
And I want your answer.
Oh, I know mine. It's a C word.
Phlegm.
Phlegm is your word.
Just
And you know what's funny about phlegm? Even the word phlegm is disgusting.
gross.
Even the word written out looks disgusting.
Yeah.
It does.
Like what's with the PHL?
Yeah. And then we got to throw a G
Yeah,
and
why-
an M
what's
next
with
to
the
each
G?
other.
What's with the PHL? Yeah. And then you throw a weird G in there. Phlegm.
It's like a bunch of letters together that no other words wanted. All right, we got to do something with the PH here. And there's
Yeah.
an MG that we got to do something with.
Yeah, the PH that has the F sound. Phlegm. You're right. That's a disgusting word.
Gross.
Jeff.
Discharge isn't great.
Ugh. Don't like
That can be
discharge.
applied in so many ways.
Yeah,
though.
I know. And all of them mostly gross
Yeah.
or personal.
I have two, and they're not the usuals. They're from just personal experience:
Okay, go.
cystoscopy and biopsy. They
Those
instantly,
two words
my-
just instantly will turn your stomach.
yeah, makes me feel sick to my stomach. Yeah, I'll do anything I can to avoid those two things for the rest of my life.
But you're cool
Please.
with discharge.
Please no. Oh yeah, sure. I'm just
Scott?
Man, I'm not bothered by too many words, but one that just sounds kind of odd if it's said in a Southern movie or something is gulp.
Oh, yeah. That is a weird one.
Yeah, that's weird, man. You nailed it. Gulp is gross.
That's such a cartoon word though.
It is, man.
Gulp is very gross.
Gulp.
I may have to throw phlegm as my second word.
Yeah, phlegm is good.
What's your
Phlegm is
first? Is your first moist?
No, well, that's up there. That's probably top 5 moist. Gooey.
Gooey is
I
gross.
hate the word gooey. When something, and when especially when a food.
Like if
is
they say it's
described
ooey
as-
gooey delicious.
Oh, no.
Gooey?
How are the
Gooey.
brownies? Oh, they're gooey.
Gooey.
Goo. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it.
You just replace it with what we replaced it with cookies. Sweaty. These are sweaty brownies, man. These are sweaty cookies.
I'd rather them be described as sweaty than gooey.
Really? That's way worse.
Oh, I hate
That's
gooey.
1,000 times worse.
It's way funnier, in my opinion. That's why we go with it. A good sweaty cookie, you can't beat that. Look at the sweat on the bottom of that thing.
But I know what you're talking about when you say sweaty cookie.
Yeah, yeah. It's better than saying, look at the goo on the bottom of that thing.
Yeah,
You got to stop.
So somebody looked at a bunch of different polls on gross sounding words and came up with a master list of the grossest words in the English language.
Okay.
Now I have overall and men and women. So overall and then men and then women.
Okay.
What do you think, number 1, the grossest word in the English language is? And it is not moist.
We haven't said
wow.
it yet.
Fell out of the
Moist
top.
is number 4.
Have we said it yet?
Nope.
Give us a hint. Can you give us a hint or no?
This word is the clear winner
Poop.
because a lot of women voted for it. It's
Penis.
It's short. It's short for something. I believe. It's a 3-letter word.
Pad.
No. Now remember, I mean,
Two?
guys voted for it too.
Oh, I know.
What?
Oh, maybe not. What about gag?
No.
it's a 3-letter.
3-letter word.
How do you spell dong?
And you said this is women's?
Men and women. So this is the.
Oh, this is-
I would
this
say
is combined.
sag.
But this is number
That's a
1
good one.
because a lot like
And we could say it on the air.
obviously
Sag is a weird word.
sag is a weird
That's
word.
a nasty one.
You got to give us another hint. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, it's not. Without me saying it,
Can you use a different version of the word, or would that give it away?
it is something that you would see after popping something.
Oh, I know it.
Go ahead.
Pus.
Us.
That's 4 letters, man.
I think
thought
it's
it was-
3 letters.
Is it
No.
really?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Look
4.
it up. P-U-S.
No way.
Maybe it's both.
I
I don't know.
don't think so.
I don't know.
Pus. P-U-S. A thick yellowish or greenish
Blech.
liquid produced in
Can't
infected
be.
tissue.
I have
What do you mean
never.
it can't be? He just said
I've
it. He
never
just
on
said
this
it.
planet
Oh,
seen
PUS.
it.
If you add an S, it changes into another word.
Something else
Cat.
down there.
Yeah.
Never heard that.
Down where the
Yeah.
cat. Down where the
Yeah,
cats
yeah.
live.
I have never.
Down where the cats live.
I've never
downstairs
seen
at
it
the
with
cattery.
3
Yeah,
letters.
yeah, if you add
Oh
a
my
second,
gosh.
if you add the second S, it turns into something else.
Yeah.
Well, it's a thousand
It turns it from
situations.
gross to very, very nice.
Depending who you
Depending
know.
on, depending on
well,
the situation.
I mean, I'm just going to give the benefit of the doubt.
There's a ton of words that are spelled the same, and
Now
Pronounced different things.
dude, if you type it in,
That's
it's
wild.
It's PUS, bro.
I
See,
learned
you were-
something today. Never heard of that.
It's PUS, bro.
You were 4 years old when you found out.
I've been spelling it wrong all these years.
And what pus? And I said it's short for pustule. I believe that's the full.
Blah, I don't know. I didn't get that far.
Never heard that either.
See if that's a or I just maybe made it up.
Oh my gosh, the ingredients of pus:
What are? Is it 2
dead
parts
white
sugar?
dead white blood cells and bacteria with tissue debris and serum. Mm-hmm. And I bet it's always a little warm when it's coming
It'd
out.
have to be.
Just a little warm.
You got to knock that off.
No, man, I don't think it's short for anything.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No.
No.
So what's a pustule then?
It's basically a pimple. It's pus-filled, blister-like sores.
Okay,
Yep.
so pus would come out of a pustule.
Yeah.
Can we knock it
I
off?
hope everybody's enjoying their oatmeal.
Dude, this is so wild. Like, it's everywhere now as the 3 letters.
pus?
Yeah, and I feel like I've just been transported to a different land. Like
The word has no meaning.
40 years of never ever seeing it like this, and now it's everywhere. Like, surely
So
I've
your
been had.
life is a lie.
Yes.
Yeah, surely I've been had.
Now I know why I never got
Don't call me
100% on
Shirley.
any English paper.
I brought the wrong morning to bring in some tapioca pudding.
All right, so pus was the grossest word in the English language according to men and women.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that one.
For women, obviously that was number 1. For men, what's the number 1 grossest word? This is nothing that's even on my radar.
How many letters?
It's a longer word. It's 7 letters.
How do you spell commitment?
I don't think I've ever heard anybody use this in a sentence. I'll give you the meaning of it.
All right.
The slow escape of a liquid or gas through small holes or porous material.
Seep.
Seepage.
That's a cool word.
Yeah, I
though.
like that word.
That doesn't bother me.
No, it doesn't bother me at all. Definition bothers me more than the word.
Just the word seep. Sounds
I have one that I
terrible.
bet's on there.
God.
Ooze.
Ooze. Yep. That's number 8
Why do I have
overall.
to say it like that?
Ooze.
That's number 8 overall. Number 4 for men. Fluid slowly trickle or seeping out of something.
Yeah.
To ooze.
It's very oozy.
To ooze. Number 2 was phlegm for both men and women. Seepage overall was 3rd. Would anybody like to guess any other words?
Can you give us some
Mucus.
first letters, or would that give it away?
Mucus. Mucus was
Nice.
number 8 for guys. Number 7 overall. Mucus. A slippery secretion produced by and covered by mucous membranes. Mucus.
Yucky.
Even the word membrane is kind of weird.
Yeah.
What about yucky? Is yucky on there?
Yucky is not.
Oh, okay.
Splooge.
Oh,
Excuse yourself.
Is that part of the Winter
you need to go
Olympics?
home.
That was number 5 overall.
Yeah, we got a gold in a splooge, didn't we, over the weekend?
Yeah.
Thank you, Scott, for setting that up.
Splooge being an abrupt discharge of fluid.
Oh, God.
Then you got your fester.
Sure.
Fester.
Nobody likes it when it festers.
Fester, but that's not a gross word. That's kind of a cool word.
Men and women find it disgusting.
You could put me on that list.
Of a wound or sore that becomes septic. Fester. To fester.
Yeah, that's the body's simmer.
Oh, God. Fester is the body's simmer.
That's putting it on low and just waiting
Yeah,
for the
just
bubbles
letting
to
it-
just
I got this infection over here just simmering.
or just festering. Yeah, I could see it. That's good.
It's just simmering for a minute.
Putrid.
Putrid.
Nice thing is, most of these words you don't use on a weekly basis or anything.
Or ever.
Putrid.
point.
Then you got
No.
you got curd, as in cheese curd.
Really?
That is kind of a gross word. Curd.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I've gotten used to it a bit more, but yeah, the first couple times you hear that word, you're just like, oh,
Maybe
that's,
it's the
why would you
hard
name
like
it that?
C, like
Or
like
curdle.
curd.
It's the association with curdle.
Or it
Yeah.
closely rhymes with turd.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being for real. I mean,
Curdle, I think, is a grosser word than curd.
curd. Loogie was up there. Loogie.
Oh man, I still remember the very first time that I ever saw or smelled or tasted curdled milk. I remember it like it was yesterday because I
Yeah, why is this? Why am I chewing
I remember
my
going,
milk?
oh, maybe it was a little frozen. I think I saw a little chunk
that-
going
it
there.
turned-
Oh, no worries.
it
I'm going to
turned-
take a drink and a big old what? And they're like, it tastes yellow.
And then you put it right back in the fridge, right?
No,
it
I-
tastes
somebody else-
yellow.
I think I think I ran to my mom. Was like, what in the world? She's like, oh, it's curdled. And I was like, what is that?
It turned, Bob. It
What
turned.
does that mean?
What is that?
Loogie, by the way, is definition a large wad of spit or phlegm, i.e., lung loogie. Or lung cookie.
lung cookie.
cookie.
Oh.
I thought it was lung butter.
I like to use lung butter, lung cookie. Oh, God. Gullet.
What?
Right down the old gullet.
Right down the old gullet. The passage by which food passes from the mouth to the stomach. The esophagus. The old gullet. Snot is a disgusting word.
That is a very disgusting word.
Yeah.
It's because it rhymes with Scott.
Right.
Liquid nasal secretions.
Would the obvious panties be on that list?
Panties did not make it, but moist did, of course. I don't think we mentioned it.
I
Moist.
did, yeah. You said it came in 8th?
Overall, 4th.
Oh, overall 4th it did?
For
it's staying
men,
up
for men it was 2nd. For women it was 4th. moist, slightly damp, wet, or humid.
That's like a trendy one too. It's a trendy one to be skeeved out by.
Mm-hmm.
I swear that word started getting talked about a little bit in the social media hit, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, I
So you
hate
think
that
it's like the
word
Nickelback
too."
of words?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I hate that.
Moist
too.
is the Nickelback
It
of
so
English
does.
words? It's cool to hate moist?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's a trend.
I don't love it.
I think it's a trend.
I don't love it. I'll be honest with you.
Well, I'm not saying that if you really genuinely dislike it, that's not your own. I'm just saying there's some drama out there that's.
Now, I would say, is moist in your top 5?
No. Moist doesn't bother me one
Moist
bit.
doesn't bother
No,
Jeff?
it doesn't bother me at
really?
all. No.
Bothers me a little bit.
It's a
Yeah.
nice sounding word. That's why I don't understand
It's
why
top
it's
5
so
for me.
hated.
Yeah, well, when I
Moist.
first
It's weird.
heard
It doesn't
people talk
sound
about
bad.
hated, I was
Yeah.
like, dude, that's like the most pleasant word when you hear about brownies.
Yeah.
Oh, how are those brownies? Moist. Woohoo!
Yeah, right.
Cha-ching!
It's all about context.
But it's always a good word.
Hey, nice.
I would rather my brownies be moist than gooey.
What if they're moist and gooey?
I'd say they're not finished if they're gooey. If they're
Right.
moist, they're.
Women hate the word congeal. To solidify or coagulate. How about bulbous?
That one's awesome.
That one is so good.
Bulbous.
That's so good.
Bulbous is a pleasant word, I think.
Yeah.
Use
It doesn't
it.
bother me.
Use it.
Boy, Tony's got a bulbous head.
Yeah.
He can't. That Tony can't find a hat to fit his bulbous head.
Oh, man, the bulbous dome on tone.
And women hate the word suckle. Suckle.
Wow.
To feed a baby or young animal from the breast. To suckle.
Oh, that's not where I went.
Where'd you go, Jeff?
Honeysuckle.
Yes, thank
Yes,
you.
that's
Yeah,
it.
and then I went from there to the
Branson.
the honey. What's the honeycomb cereal? That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Right.
from what he said, and then
How did you go from suckle to honeycomb cereal?
with the honey and the sucking of the honey, and then the honeycomb
With the
cereal.
sucking of the honey.
Don't we have to take a break?
Where are we?
I told you, man, we're on a different planet for sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Diarrhea is a bad one, too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
How does
right.
that not win? How you gonna tell me that you dislike the word moist more than diarrhea?
Diarrhea that's up there for me. That's another word that when you see it written down, it's disgusting too.
Yep. There's like way too many R's and like a weird.
All right, go ahead, Jeff. Spell diarrhea.
Oh boy.
Don't look. Nobody look it up.
Okay. LOOSESTOOL.
No.
DIA RHEA.
Moon.
DIARRHEA diarrhea.
Damn it.
Dang, nice.
I should have had him
Almost
use it
had
in a
him.
sentence.
You should have gone, I know it.
I'm so bummed you went before me because I was totally going to get that right.
Can I have the origin of the word, please?
Gross. Gross.
Use it in a sentence.
Diarrhea is
Tony.
gross.
I've had
Diarrhea.
it. I've had it
Tony
since
ate a
87.
bad chimichanga yesterday. He has diarrhea today.
Oh, man. Can you make a sentence with more than one of the, I was thinking of bulbous diarrhea.
Oh,
No.
Bulbous Tony tried the moist brownies, which resulted.
yeah. I don't think
in
diarrhea can
Gooey.
be described as bulbous.
What?
Diarrhea cannot be described as bulbous.
No.
You got some real problems then.
We are adults.
Okay, we're moving on, aren't
Yeah.
we? Yep, let's
Sure.
let's move on. All right.
And that's just the first time we
Yep.
talked, ladies and gentlemen.
Team Rizz Member of the Day brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. Get your exclusive Rizz Show koozie to support Kids Rock Cancer at Copper Fire from Muscoda, Illinois. Carolyn Kimbrough-Shire.
All right, Carolyn.
All right, so Carolyn has been a listener since moving to the area in 2015. She and her husband love attending Rizz Show events and concerts. They have been to every Point Fest since 2015. Carolyn is a travel ER nurse and listens to the show all week, no matter where she is.
Nice.
It's awesome.
So those travel nurses, they're like mercenaries, right? They go from like hospital to hospital, you know, where needed.
That's what I'm guessing, yeah.
There's different like versions of it. Like sometimes you'll be stationed somewhere for 3 months. Other times you are the one that they go, hey, this happened in Tulsa. You got to get there now.
Right, yeah. What a job.
Yeah,
So,
we know Carolyn. She comes to all sorts of events. She's awesome.
Carolyn Kimbrough Shire is our Teamers Member of the Day. Get Super Sweet Teamers Member of the Day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up. 1057thepoint.com/teamriz. All right, we will take a quick break. We'll come back with your crap on celebrities. It is 6:49 on this Monday. Your first look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Morning, cutie.
Aw.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, just one thing to report. Left lane blocked due to a crash eastbound 44 right before Bowles. Actually, this just coming in. Right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle. Southbound 55 right at 141. Your Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun in the mid-30s for the high tonight. Mostly clear, mid-20s for the low. And right now it is 25 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Some people throwing out like really gnarly words on our Twitter.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
All right, crap on celebrities coming up next. What do you got, Jeff?
2 more reasons why we are living in Taylor Swift's world. A YouTube survey reveals our favorite TV shows of all time, and you could own one of 10 famous cars. Which one would you choose?
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next. And your crap on celebrities. Stay there. All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what? I know what you're gonna play here. I don't know all the words.
Well, I mean,
I don't know which.
there's only
what
one line you need to know.
What you want me to sing here?
And even though the moments pass me by, I still can't turn away. 'Cause all the dreams you never thought you'd lose get tossed along the way.
Victory Men's Health, they are the best in men's health clinic, but they're also an incredible place to work, and they're a growing company, and they're looking for medical assistants right now. So if you're a medical assistant, all you got to do is shoot your resume over to info@victorymenshealth.com. And, you know, I really, really enjoy the team at Victory Men's Health, so much so that I'm going to swing by there hopefully this week to get the vitamin drip therapy so I could have some sort of advantage for this weekend with the big fancy schmancy Valentine party and all that good stuff. And I just want to have enough energy for that. And, you know, Burton's talked a lot about the vitamin drip. It's not just for men. His daughter's gone over there. And ladies, you could take advantage of the vitamin drip too. You know, my wife, she's gone over there during the Christmas break, and she did that. Preventative care, it's a must. And at Victory Men's Health, they've created an environment that makes it easy to find out what's going on inside you. You can actually sit down with the doctor and discuss it. So there's nothing to be embarrassed about there. It's an awesome environment. And if you have erectile dysfunction, then head over to victorymenshealth.com. And in fact, if you're sluggish, tired, male pattern baldness, or you just want preventive care, check out the amazing team at Victory Men's Health by visiting either location. They have one in O'Fallon, Illinois, the other in Town and Country, or online at victorymenshealth.com. Be you again.
All right, so we're at Gateway Motorsports Park, and we are at the Kartplex facility, and we're about to get into the fastest go-karts in the nation. And who do you think's going to win, fellas?
This guy.
Not
Patrico.
me. Not me.
Patrico.
Oh, is this downhill? It was downhill. I think Moon's going to get enough speed where he flies away
Listen,
like
we'll
a
see
kite.
what happens, but I believe that intern Ricky will kill Burton at some point.
Probably, excellent.
doing in the snow last week. Maybe not so good. The tires you have are garbage. The suspension is garbage. Your car is not ready for the winter, and it's winter. So what are you going to do? You're going to take it to Pure Performance. Pure Performance is your one-stop shop for everything having to do with your car. So if you need new tires, which you should have, safe for the winter roads, go to Pure Performance. They don't just sell the oversized tires for the trucks and the Jeeps. I mean, they got that stuff, but they also sell your everyday tires too. Your everyday tires for the family truckster. And if you are tired of freezing your tuchus off every morning when you venture outside to start the car, treat yourself to a fully installed remote start at Pure Performance. A fully installed remote start from Pure Performance is your key to saving time and warming up your car without all the fuss. It's Pure Performance in St. Charles. Lowest price guaranteed. Satisfaction always guaranteed. Just north of the Cave Springs exit off 70. Their website, pureperformance.com, PURperformance.com.
Hi, I'm Rizz from the radio, and I've been playing guitar for about 10 months now, and that means I'm ready to teach you how to play guitar too. Are you ready to learn some fine licks? Well, I want you to take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. In no time, I can get you playing like this. When you sign up for classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, I will teach at least one class a week, 15 minutes only, and you'll get this commemorative tote bag. Achieve all your dreams. Learn how to play guitar. Yes, fine licks like this. Jimi Hendrix, B.B. King, Kurt Cobain, Stevie Ray Vaughan, John Denver did not take classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music. And look how they turned out. After taking classes at the Rizzuto of Fine Music, those panties will be melting off. And you'll be shredding your way to this commemorative tote bag. Classes are forming soon.
Fast Eddie's Bon Air in Alton, Illinois. World famous, legendary. You know it. You've heard about it. If you haven't been out there, you got to get out there. I was out there just a couple weeks ago hanging out with Eddie himself, the man, the myth, the legend. And we were just talking about Just everything St. Louis. And you want to talk about everything St. Louis. That's Fast Eddie's Bon Air. They've been serving folks in this area, 21 and up, that are in the mood for 40+ years. 40 years. They are a staple. They're going to be around forever and ever and ever. My kids are going to go there to celebrate parties. Actually, my buddy just went there over the weekend. He hadn't been there in a while, and Chris was like, we're heading to Fast Eddie's Bon Air. He said, it's the weekend. We got something to party. It's the weekend. Speaking of party, they're open at 11 a.m. to start the party every single day. They got 7 days a week live music on that huge heated outdoor patio. If you've been out there, but it's been a minute, get back out there. Get a group of friends together and celebrate whatever it is you want to celebrate out at the legendary, world-famous Fast Eddie's Bon Air. Check that schedule online, fasteddiesbonair.com. And if you're 21 and in the mood, head to Fast Eddie's Bon Air.
U.S. Open, the Masters, child's play compared to what we went through on that hot afternoon.
I was hungry.
This is Bev
and Bob.
You can hear us while you're listening to
The Rizzuto Show.
Happy Birthday,
Rizz.
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-6... Stop it.
We live in a magical world, people. I'm just saying.
314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. The Bud Light Seltzer Hard Soda Studio Cams. 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizzShow@1057thepoint.com. Sex Time Fun Facts coming up. Sex Toy of the Week. We'll give away some prizes. Play 3 and 5, including Point Fest tickets. Tickets to go see the Black Keys. We got tickets to go see Ghost and Volbeat. And Massage Luxe 1-hour massage gift cards to give away. Well, it's Friday. We got the fancy schmancy cocktail party coming up at Le Meridian. It's going to be nice. Going to be nice. Going to be romantic. Can't wait to see you guys down there. Tickets, I believe, are sold out. Are we giving away any tickets on the interwebs? Maybe. I know we were last week.
Maybe.
You have a chance to win some tickets.
I know they are for sure sold out, though.
Yeah. And we appreciate everybody who bought tickets. A portion of the proceeds go to a great cause, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Pretty damn good reason.
Well, you were looking at the menu of
I cannot wait
on Friday.
For Friday. This menu is absolutely fantastic. They're calling it Love at First Sight. That's the menu, and it's all from the, Prime 55 Restaurant and Lounge.
Yes.
So the arancini, which is risotto balls.
Little risotto balls, yeah.
Okay. Lump crab fritters.
I'm in.
Tempura lobster.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is elote?
Corn.
Okay. That makes a ton of sense because the ingredients sound like it's Mexican street corn. Charcuterie.
Love me some good charcuterie.
Sweet chili glazed lamb chops.
Okay.
Street tacos.
Yep.
Chef Dow's award-winning pork belly.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Pork belly.
And this is something I cannot tell you how excited I am about this because I've never had it, and it's the one thing that's like on my food list that's like, I got to try this. And every time I go to like a nicer restaurant, I look for it, beef Wellington.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to love it.
And then they also have like a dessert called the Moonlight Delight.
Okay. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to Friday, Le Meridian. Food from Prime 55. I'm looking forward to hearing King Scott.
Yeah.
King Scott and his acoustic guitar doing some love songs.
Oh, yeah.
So is it you solo?
Nope. Mark from the 2SG is going to be with me. And, yeah, it's me, my world-famous singing guitar, and Mark Ross. So it's going to be a great night.
So let me ask you a question. Have you practiced?
Collectively is
that's a
different.
no.
But all weekend I did on my own.
Okay, on your own.
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
own. Okay. All right. Are you taking this seriously?
Oh, heck yeah.
Are we paying this guy in pineapple? Like what are we doing here?
We are paying him in pineapple, yes.
I love pineapple.
But it's canned pineapple. I hope you don't mind.
Perfect.
Hey,
Like
it'll last
pineapple
longer.
rings.
And it's easier to transport.
Yeah. I like that. Plus, I have something to recycle afterwards.
Yeah.
So you are taking it seriously?
Yeah. I've been working hard on it.
All right, good.
Can you give us a song list or anything yet, or do you not want to, or
I guess I could. I just think it'd be nice. I don't have
Any Lionel Richie?
I'll say a couple songs, and this is more for the the St. Louis area, but like Meet Me in the Middle from Diamond Rio. That's a good romantic song.
It is a good one.
There's a few, but so it's going to be along those lines. There's a couple R&B numbers in there, an Elvis number. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be
I think he's
legit.
taking this seriously.
Wow. Elvis Presley or Costello?
Presley.
Okay.
Yeah. Even Willie Nelson.
Now,
his
Scott, I am
romantic
somebody that has seen the 2SG live multiple times. Will this be like that, or is this going to be something unlike I've ever seen before from the 2SG?
This will be unlike you've ever seen.
Okay,
before.
perfect.
Yeah, it's
to be honest with you, you just sold me.
it's the romantic side of it.
Now I'm in.
All right.
Ooh, man,
we got to be rolling tape, by the way.
We have an opportunity here that they really missed out. I don't even know if I could say it, so I'm just going to write it down. What if they were called just for one night only? They were they were the
2SG spot?
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought of that too.
You got what I
it
was
too late
yeah,
for
I thought
merch?
about that too.
the 2SG spot.
I think you could.
That's what your your legit love covers. Band name should be the 2SG spot.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
I like
as you're
that.
supposed to be on stage, none of us will be able to find
Yeah.
you.
Yes, Jeff.
pretty good.
Yes.
Usually behind the curtain.
I don't know. They said they were behind the curtain. I can't find them anywhere. Do they really exist?
Or is it a myth?
I mean, it'll be a better time if we find them.
All of our significant others will be like, "It's right over there."
Yeah, so they're right over there, you guys.
over there.
I'm literally pointing at.
I'll just find it. I'll find it myself.
Never mind. I'll
Next
get
to
it
the
myself.
leprechauns.
That's good.
Speaking of that, you need to go to Patricia's this week to get your the gift bags for everybody staying at the hotel. You get a gift bag from Patricia's with all the stuff cultivated by Jeff, curated by Jeff. Mm-hmm. So you got your work cut out for you this
Yeah.
week.
Curated means I get to try them all first.
I was going to say, no,
As long as you
he has not tried them yet.
fresh in box, guys. All right, that'll be fun. And again, for a good cause, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We'll see you guys on Friday over at our fancy schmancy cocktail party at Le Meridian downtown. So I think we talked about this last week. Amazon just announced they're jacking up the price of their Prime membership.
Yep.
I just got the Paramount Plus.
Did you
Pulled
really?
the trigger. I bought it. Yeah. I did it. So I had to add that another streaming service I'm not going to watch to the bill.
So how many is that?
How many do you not watch?
Okay, so I got Hulu, I got Apple TV Plus, I got Disney, I got Netflix, Amazon.
Do you have Peacock?
No,
Okay, I do.
That's
now
a
I
good
got
one.
the Paramount.
Do you have 2, 4, 5, and 11 and 30?
And I got cable too.
So how many of those aren't there some that are free with cable?
Good question.
I thought so. Like
Some are you can
Peacock
bundle.
and Paramount, aren't
The
they?
bundle is ESPN, Hulu, and
Right.
Disney.
I think it's HBO and Showtime too come together.
HBO and Cinemax.
Something comes with Showtime. Is it Hulu? I don't know.
I don't know about
But do you guys know the prices of all this stuff? If I asked you, all right, I'm going to give you two. I'll give you two streaming services.
Okay.
You tell me which costs more.
Okay.
What costs more? These are basic standard rates. Netflix or Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime.
You think
Netflix.
Amazon Prime?
Oh,
costs
wait a minute.
more?
Let me do the quick math.
Oh, he locked it
Netflix
in.
or Amazon Prime?
Amazon Prime.
You think Amazon?
You talking about the
Which
new
costs
prices?
more?
Netflix.
The new price.
Netflix.
Netflix costs more. Yes.
Yeah.
Netflix costs more.
Does it really? With
Because it's
I'll give you the
$18.99 a month, right? And Amazon Prime's $119 right now.
Per month?
No, total.
year.
Which means it would be
I only got monthly rates.
Okay.
so it'd be like $11 a month or something like that.
Netflix is $15.99.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime $12.99. HBO Max with ads or Disney, which costs more?
Disney.
Disney.
Disney's only
Really?
$8.
Huh.
And what's HBO? 10?
$9.99 with ads.
HBO Max is awesome.
With ads.
All right, how about Hulu with ads or Apple TV Plus, which costs more?
Hulu.
Hulu.
Hulu. $6.99 versus $4.99.
I don't watch Hulu. I just don't.
It's the
watch it.
only thing I watch.
Yeah, that's
Hulu is
streaming service we
my
watch the
number
most.
one by leaps and bounds, dude. I'm telling
Same
you,
here.
We'll watch.
Hulu is on my TV. If my TV is on, Hulu is on 90% of the
I
time.
think the only thing I've watched on Hulu the last couple of years has been Dave and What We Do in the Shadows, and that's it.
Yeah, I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine on there.
See, for me, it's got shows like Scrubs, where Scrubs is 9 seasons. It's got every single episode. And that show, to me, has become, I get to my house, I'm doing laundry, but that's on in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You know, it was a good
that's on.
documentary around there. Something called The Donut King. Anybody see that? It's about, I believe they're Vietnamese. Open up all these donut shops in California, and like the head guy that did it all.
The head muckety muck.
The head muckety muck. Yeah, it's good. It's called The Donut King. It's good. All right, which costs more, YouTube TV or Sling TV?
Ooh. Sling.
Yeah, I'll say Sling.
You guys
I don't know what
Sling-
either
Sling
of
is.
them are.
I mean, I know it. I just haven't even thought
Is
of
it-
Sling in forever.
Just movies or something?
Sling. Look up what Sling is. It's It's if you cut the cord. Like if you cut your cable, Sling is the thing.
Because it's kind of like B cable.
YouTube
It's got
TV is
some-
$64.99 a month. YouTube TV. Sling is $35. Bless you.
Wait, what the heck are you getting for $65 a month?
I'm not sure. I don't have it.
I mean, I know they have like movies, like a lot of different studios and things. If they don't have their movie with HBO Max that month or whatever it is, they'll have it on YouTube. But
It says it has 85 television networks, including the big 3 broadcast networks and PBS.
That's YouTube?
Yeah.
so essentially, that's your cable substitute. Okay.
It's your case. And
Yeah, I
with
think
Sling.
Sling
I think it's the same thing.
Sling has certain ones, but like it just added like all the NBC channels.
Okay.
Like, but up until 2 years ago, it didn't have USA, Bravo, Sci-Fi, CNBC, MSNBC, NBC Sports Network. It didn't have any of that. Now it does, and you still have to have like something connected to your, like you still have to have internet. So you have to have the internet, and then you can do Sling, and then Sling basically is you're watching the show at your house, and you're watching, something on USA Network, and you go, oh man, I'm getting ready to get in this Uber and go somewhere. You could literally go, pause, play, and it picks up right where it is on your phone, and then you go do your
That's
thing.
cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, what costs more, Netflix or HBO Max without ads?
Netflix.
By $1. $15.99 versus $14.99. And which costs more, Paramount Plus or Peacock Premium?
Peacock Premium.
Paramount.
Paramount's $9.99. Peacock Premium $4.99.
Oh, dang.
All that stuff adds up.
Yeah.
We don't know what we're paying.
No. But
No.
Peacock is really good if you're going to go for that. Because they have, I made the mistake of getting Paramount Plus to watch Yellowstone, which I still haven't watched yet. And it's on Peacock, which is confusing because on TV it's on Paramount.
Yeah, I thought it was on three different places.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a bummer, because that's why he bought
that's why I
Paramount.
got it. And it's not on there. That new one, 1830-something or
Yeah,
other, is
that's
on
the
there,
one on Paramount
which
Plus.
is the
That's the
spin-off.
prequel, yeah.
But it's
And
good cast.
first thing I did was looked up Yellowstone. I'm like, it's not on here.
What? It's not on what?
It's
not
on
on
Paramount on TV,
Right.
the channel Paramount. But when it comes to streaming it, it's on Peacock.
Right.
Yeah.
And you didn't get Peacock.
No, I got Paramount.
Peacock's cheap though, $5 you said,
Just
right?
throw another thing on there.
Well, you
Just
got-
throw another
and
thing
We
you
on
got
the belt.
Peacock just for Yellowstone.
And
Oh,
see,
yeah.
That's it.
I also got Paramount for South Park,
So- well,
but it's
that's
only
why-
the movies. But the TV, you have to have HBO Max. So this is so
Well,
confusing.
yeah. So
stupid.
I got Paramount to watch the South Park post-COVID special,
Yeah.
which was on there.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
like, okay, but now I got Yellowstone. No, I don't.
I will say, and this probably isn't popular, but one of the reasons that we watch Peacock so much right now is the Olympic stuff. They have everything on there, and it's
and they have the Super
designed
Bowl
really
too
well.
on there.
Do they have the Super Bowl
Yeah,
on
they're
there?
gonna have the Super Bowl on there. It's
oh,
awesome.
that's lovely because we use it for EPL, which is I mean, the league's great, but the coverage is
Oh, really?
And then the Olympics, we found ourselves watching all sorts of stuff. We watched the women's snowboarding qualifications,
Yeah,
and
I'm waiting for the
holy
two-man
smokes,
luge.
it's cool.
Jeff, you're coming over for that, right?
For the two-man
Two-man
luge?
luge,
Yeah,
that's right.
absolutely, man.
That's right.
Are we going to lay on top of each other like we did
Yes,
last
we
time?
do.
Oh, boy.
Lose position.
That's the only way to watch it. All right, today's February 7th. Back in the day, 82 years ago, 1940, Disney's Pinocchio premieres. 73 years ago, 1949, who became the first baseball player to make $100,000 a year?
Year
What
again?
year was it?
1949.
Babe Ruth.
Gehrig.
No, Babe Ruth, I think, was already retired then, 49.
Yeah, I don't know my years back then. I mean, my players to years.
I don't either.
I don't know my
I don't either.
eras.
You could have
DiMaggio.
told. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
that's
you could have told me DiMaggio played in the
That's,
20s.
that's who I was thinking of, and I said Gehrig.
I want to say Ozzy was the first $3 million a year player.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's right.
Do you know what the average salary in baseball is? It's now over $4 million, the average salary.
The average?
Dang.
Holy cow.
Yep.
Not bad.
61 years ago, 1961, the Beatles landed JFK Airport for their first U.S. tour. 48 years ago, 1974, Blazing Saddles was released. Mel Brooks has 4 different roles. Harvey Korman. Gene Wilder as a Waco Kid. Cleavon Little as Bart. 41 years ago, 1981, Pink Floyd begins their Wall tour in the U.S. 35 years ago, 1987, Michael Jordan wins the NBA slam dunk contest jumping from the free throw line.
Oh, I remember that one.
Pretty famous. How about 29 years ago, 1993, Shaquille O'Neal broke a basket on a dunk during the NBA game.
That was cool. That was basket and glass, right?
Yeah, he did it twice that year.
He's the reason they changed all the backboards.
Yeah. There's actually a lot of conspiracy theories surrounding that. So Shaquille O'Neal, he was a rookie, was already the NBA's top, new star, certified giant. He was playing a nationally televised Sunday afternoon game on NBC against Charles Barkley in the middle of what would become Barkley's MVP season in the Phoenix Suns. During the game, Shaq dunked. The entire basket structure collapsed.
Wow.
And that incident is what not my words, this article I'm reading, strapped the rocket ship to Shaq's already massive mystique.
Mm-hmm.
The moment was the talk of sports and solidified Shaquille O'Neal as the superstar of the future.
And now he is a pitch man for everything.
Everything. Yep.
And also turned into like one of the greatest post-sports analysts.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah.
He's awesome. He's entertaining.
Yeah.
He doesn't take crap. He's awesome.
So they're saying it was just a marketing ploy.
Oh, really? They're saying that was
that's a
thing?
conspiracy theory.
Wow.
Interesting.
That's a
I
bummer.
And it
can
was
see
certainly- it
that.
was
But didn't he
certainly a
break it
Bummer.
in college
It's
too?
genius.
Yeah, I think
He broke a
one in
board in college
too.
as well.
Yeah, and the NBA probably said, we need that.
We need
Yeah,
that.
good
we need
point.
that to happen.
Yeah, good point.
So, again, Shaq would break a second backboard on another dunk later in the year, this time nearly getting injured in the process, at which point the NBA changed things up and reinforced their basket structures to prevent further collapses. And finally, 22 years ago in the year 2000, tragedy struck when 698-pound Latino rapper Big Pun died of a massive coronary. At the time of his death, Big Pun's heart was 4 times the normal size.
Jeez.
And that's what happened back in the day. All right, time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
By the way, really quickly to clarify my comment about Ozzie Smith being the first $3 million player, that was back when we called him Kirby Puckett. Just so everybody knows.
Hey, real quick,
Some of us called him Ricky Henderson as well.
and real quick, that Big Pun thing, was that due to his weight?
I mean, it was 698
I know,
pounds.
but I had a friend, Ryan, pass from an enlarged heart, and he was not an overweight feller.
No, I think that's just from birth, isn't it?
Well,
Like a
yeah,
birth defect?
they didn't know that he had something
That's the
going on
thing.
with his heart.
A lot of times, when it gets to your friend's stage, you don't even know until something tragic
Right.
happens.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
wondering.
know.
I had no idea it was 4 times the size of your heart's supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Crap on Celebrities brought to you by Bright House Plumbing. Call the best, flush the rest. BrightHouseCo.com, 636-600-0188. We did have a very, very small concert announcement this morning. A very, very small band called The Who is going back out on tour, and they are coming to St. Louis at the Enterprise Center October 14th, and tickets go on sale Friday at 10
Any
a.m.
interest?
LiveNation.com.
Any interest?
Not really. If somebody
I've never
gave me a
seen them
ticket,
before.
I would go and be very excited about it, but I wouldn't.
What day of the week is that? October 14th.
I know it's.
I like
know
some
it's
of their
sometime
songs.
after the
I
13th.
love
It'd be
The
an
Who.
awesome show.
Yeah, I think it'd be. I think it'd be a
Friday
fun
night.
show too.
Friday night.
Friday night.
Yeah, let's go and take Saturday off, baby.
Oh, and I know somebody wrote us an email
mood
about
is
this.
right.
Speaking of concerts, the Weird Al show. And Tony, you
I
brought
saw
this to
that.
my attention on Friday.
I saw that this weekend. Yeah.
So Weird Al come to the Chesterfield Amphitheater in
August or
August,
something.
something like that.
20.
Don't
You know
don't
he-
don't give me bad news.
Oh, it's
I'm gonna give you
be a
bad
bummer,
news.
dude.
no parodies. No parody songs.
all originals.
All originals.
That's not bad news, though.
Yeah, whatever. It's still
bad
weird out.
news.
I
There's
mean,
a lot
I
of
think
great
it's
songs.
that
to
does-
two
that does
really
take the shine off it a
hardcore
little bit.
fans.
Let's go back to
yeah.
real fandom. I just want to be in the same vicinity.
I
as the
understand,
guy.
but that
Yeah,
takes
but
the
that's
shine
you
off it a little
guys.
bit.
yeah. I just want to see him in person.
I know.
That's all.
No, I get it, and I will still go. It does take the shine off a little bit.
Yeah, but he's got some
Man, it's gonna be
fantastic originals.
Sure, but
It is weird.
I do want to see the parody songs too.
Is that because he doesn't have full band with him? Maybe.
It says a stripped down.
Oh, okay, that's
show.
it.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
he will be stripped down too.
Yes.
So it'll be exciting.
Playing just in the skivvies.
Hey, man, it gives me such a great pleasure to say that Jackass Forever debuted #1 at the box office.
Yeah, they smashed it.
How cool is that?
And Rotten Tomatoes, like 90-something%.
Both 90s. Critics and audience.
Crushed it. The article I read was over the weekend. It said America needs this movie.
Wow.
Like America needs this movie.
Yeah.
Like everybody needs to, Republicans, Democrats, everybody can agree that Jackass is awesome.
Yeah, something
It's bringing the
Good
country
laugh,
together.
man.
Something I saw in a review was talking about how in a very, very tired and exhausted genre, Jackass makes the best Jackass movie they've ever made.
Isn't that wonderful?
That
It's
is
so great,
cool,
yeah.
man.
Or it just shows how bad off things are that we need
know,
this.
I
I don't know.
really-
But either way, I'm happy for the guys,
Yeah,
obviously.
I want to go see it. Anyone want to go this week with me?
Yeah.
Like after
I'll
the
go.
show?
Yeah, you come
I
on,
wouldn't
come
hate
on
that.
out to St. Charles.
No, we don't. We could go somewhere
There's
in
a
the
theater
middle.
like right here.
There's that 5-star down in De Pere, right down the road.
That's a nice
That's a
place
nice
too.
theater.
Yeah, it is. The budget for the film was $10 million, and it's already earned $23 million in its first weekend.
Wow,
so
that's awesome.
Pretty
Good
cool.
for
Yeah.
them.
Back
I'm
in
going out to St. Charles.
What? I'm sorry?
I'm not going out to St. Charles.
It was worth a try.
We're here. We're already here.
Wow.
Oh, there's a theater right down the street on
That's
Olive.
what I said. It's
That's
right down there.
yeah, that's the De Pere one, right? Yeah. Back in
The De
2018.
Pere one's in De Pere.
What's that?
The De Pere one is in De Pere. He's talking. I know it's exactly.
Oh, you're
Some of them
talking
on
about the
Olive,
Creve
yeah.
Coeur one.
That
Okay,
AMC,
yeah.
yeah, nice.
The De Pere one, they keep that in De Pere?
They do.
That's weird.
They moved it.
I don't get that marketing, but okay. Back in 2018, Pete Davidson said, and I quote, Syracuse, it's trash. Worse than Staten Island. The nicest hotel in Syracuse is like an effing Ramada. Saturday, he was in Syracuse at the Syracuse-Louisville basketball game at the Carrier Dome.
Yeah.
Courtside, by the way. And they showed him on the Jumbotron, and here is the welcome they gave him.
Syracuse is a weird place.
Cannot be surprised that that
I
happened.
think up in that upstate New York area, Syracuse, Rochester, they get maybe 4 days of sunshine a year.
Yeah, Rochester's a weird place, but it seems a bit more normal. Syracuse is legitimately one of the strangest places I've ever
It's a
been.
college town.
They said the guy who was with him is some entrepreneur and like this big fan of Syracuse athletics, so he brought him there, and he said that Pete was fully ready for that to happen. And he
I
laughed it
wanted to
off,
go to
so.
Syracuse. That was my dream. Like out of high school, that was my dream college. And I applied. And you know what they said? No, thanks.
Man, thank you, no. Thank you, appreciate
It's
it.
Ramapo
but,
College for you. New Jersey's #1 liberal arts college. All right.
There is 4
I think Bob
new
Costas went there.
Super Bowl commercial teasers up on the blog there. There's one with Lindsay Lohan in a gym. She says she has turned her life around from DUI to DIY. Dennis Rodman's in it, also Danny Trejo and William Shatner. Then there's one for Flamin' Hot Cheetos with Megan Thee Stallion. There's a Squarespace one with Zendaya, and I already saw this one because they premiered it over the weekend during the Olympics. The Salesforce one with Matthew McConaughey. Anybody see that one? No. It's so great. All I could do was go, he calls into the show all the time. That's what I kept saying. Does anybody know what Salesforce is?
No.
I didn't know after the commercial was over. I had no idea. I thought it was going to be like a staffing place or something like that. I think it's like a cloud-based.
You know,
type of thing.
I think that could be a problem with some of these getting the superstars to do your ads. You just remember the superstar. You don't remember the ad. You don't know what the product is.
Right.
Speaking of Danny Trejo, I finally caught up with the Book of Boba Fett.
So awesome.
And Danny Trejo's in it. You go, there's Danny Trejo. He just like shows up in things.
I can't imagine what his number of movies he's going to be in by the time he's done. Like the amount
I bet
of
you he's gonna be in
movies
500
where he's even in
500
just for
movies.
5 minutes, but he's in the damn movie.
But that's what it was. It was like, there's Danny Trejo.
It seems like he's friends with everybody in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And that those directors or writers, and when they need a particular type of guy or something, they just go, "Oh, just call Danny."
Yeah, get Trejo.
Yeah, and then they call him,
that
and he goes,
documentary
"Yeah, sure,
about
man."
him, it was Inmate Number 1. I
Yeah.
think it's called.
Yeah.
It's it's about his life. I mean, the guy was legit in prison.
You know, you're right, though. Whenever 11 people are sitting around casting a movie and somebody says Trejo, 11 people go to their phones.
Yeah,
I'll
they go,
text him.
"Oh, yeah, I'll text
I got him.
I bet he's also the kind of guy that helps people a lot. He just seems like the one to be like, I can come over and fix your tire real quick.
He does.
So everyone owes him. They're like, I owe him anyways. Let's get him on this.
He's the guy that would push you out of the snow.
He does a lot of charity work. It's like he's always got the same look.
What was the deal that he did with his tacos? Was it during the fires he was giving firefighters food, or what was that recently that we talked about? Because he did an interview on TV and he had a shirt on.
Yeah.
We were like, is that even really him? Yeah. You can take a college course now about Taylor Swift. It's at New York University's Clive Davis Institute, and unfortunately, there's a long waiting list if you were going to sign up for it. The course description says, and I quote, "This course proposes to deconstruct both the appeal and aversions to Taylor Swift through close readings of her music and public discourse."
Okay, I'm paying $33,000 a year for my kid to go to school.
Yeah, but
And this is what you're taking?
But if you're going to school for like music marketing or even production or something like that, that's a very
That's not production.
That's a great course. Sure it is. You're breaking down how the markets work, how how the approach to fans,
politics of teen girlhood in pop music.
Dude,
Yeah, it's a big layer.
I know it
stuff.
sounds silly, but that's probably one of the most I would say beneficial courses to something like that.
Okay.
Well, the first
kid could take it.
The first one launched to
My kid's
January.
taking basket weaving.
There you go. Underwater. It goes through March the 9th. She's been invited to speak, and so far she has not responded.
There's so much more practicality to that course than half of the other ones. Oh, look, I'm going to school for this. Let's take out. Now I have to take algebra again, or I have to take this, or I have
I'm
to
going to
take that.
do walking, and I'm going to do bowling.
I'm just telling you, man. If you're going to school for something like that, that's something to break down right there.
Reason number 2, it's Taylor Swift's World. You guys remember we talked recently about Wordle, that game,
Yes.
Wordle.
Oh, yeah.
Now there is a Taylordle.
Jeez.
Yeah. This version was modified by a Taylor Swift fan, obviously, from their podcast, Holy Swift, and they only use 5-letter words related to her life or her music, like lover and scarf and things like that. It's free at taylordle.com. It went up January 28th, and it's already been played over 1 million times. Unbelievable. Some audio here from Garth Brooks. How many tattoos does Garth Brooks have? Brooks have?
Full chest plate.
I bet you.
He's got
His nipples are
half
pierced.
sleeve.
I bet you it's 1 or however many daughters he has.
He has 0 at this point, and that's for now, though. After seeing a photoshopped old record cover of him having tattoos all over himself, he recalled that he has a tattoo debt, so he has to get one.
I owe my baby a tattoo. I owe my youngest a tattoo, and I got to figure out what it's going to be. But it's got to be done this year in 2022. I'm thinking something small like a sleeve or something, but we're gonna see.
Dude, it's going to be the Tasmanian Devil.
You think so?
What, like spinning a football on his finger or something?
YouTube TV did a survey. They have people's favorite TV shows of all time, and I have the top 10 here. What do you think?
What?
So one more time?
What's the list?
YouTube TV did a survey, top favorite TV shows of all time.
Of all time.
Of
Seinfeld.
all time.
Seinfeld. Wrap it up.
Seinfeld, number 2.
The Simpsons.
Simpsons not in the top 10.
Wow.
Friends.
So silly.
Friends is number 1.
Get the f*** out of here.
I think you don't agree that Friends has a more massive appeal than Seinfeld does?
Oh, it definitely does.
Without question,
Yeah,
it does.
100%.
Yeah.
Both of my kids watch Friends all the time. They've never
Just
watched
because
Seinfeld.
you like it.
I don't like it. I love
Sit
it.
there and hold your breath. The Wire comes in at number 10. The Simpsons at number 9. Battlestar. Oh, did you say The Simpsons?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Battlestar Galactica.
Anybody ever get into that?
Nope.
Star Galactica?
Nope.
Neither.
MASH.
I felt
number
like that
7.
was the Xena of Star Trek.
Xena, Princess Warrior?
Yeah, or like the what was the other guy? What was the male Xena? The cat with
Hercules.
the long hair. Yeah.
Xeno.
Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah, like Channel 11 Hercules. That I always saw the Battlestar Galactica, and I'm sure it wasn't. I'm sure it was fantastic for the fans out there.
Is that a Star Trek spinoff?
I'm
No,
just
I
saying.
think
I
it's
always
just
saw it as like a Channel 11 Star Trek.
Yeah. I think it's a shop and save Star Trek.
That's what I mean.
Right? Yeah.
That's what I mean.
And then you got number 6 is The Office, then Frasier, and Three's Company. And number 3 on this list of all-time favorite shows is Game of Thrones.
Oh, we started it again last night
don't
for
think
the
I give
fourth time.
Frasier. It's
Silly.
I know.
a good program.
Frasier's is a good program.
Yeah, it's one of those that it sets itself up and then it wraps up. And you know what I mean? It's nice and clean, 30 minutes of entertainment. And I think they're redoing it, right? Didn't
Yeah,
they talk about that?
With Kelsey
like
Grammer?
like a 10-series episode or something, or run or something to
Even
that
the
effect.
dad's coming back.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dad's dead.
yeah, which that cost a lot.
Oh, man.
I think the dad and the dog are both dead.
We figured out the Game of Thrones is our winter show, so we're just gonna do it again.
Will you throw that graphic up for me here real quick? Finally, the keys are in the ignition. You can take only one. Which one do you take? These are cars from TVs and
Famous
movies.
cars.
Famous cars from TVs and movies. You got the Dukes of Hazzard car. You got the Back to the Future car, Knight Rider, Starsky and Hutch, James Bond, Mad Max, The A-Team, Ghostbusters, Miami Vice, and Magnum PI.
Oh man,
Magnum had
My
Ferrari,
choice
right?
was easy immediately. I know you guys are going to debate around probably, but I took the A-Team van
What are you gonna do with a van?
immediately.
You know what's funny is that's
You really
immediately
gotta
what I
ask that
thought. That's immediately what my eyes went to as well.
well, who's not taking the DeLorean? It goes
No, it doesn't go to the
through
future.
time.
It doesn't go in the future. These are just actual cars.
The actual version. Oh,
Well, have you guys seen that special on the DeLorean? On the 3 DeLoreans that they use for the thing?
No.
Oh, dude, there's a fantastic documentary about it.
The Knight Rider's a Firebird, right? But
Knight Rider's a Firebird, I believe.
Yeah.
That
Trans Am or something.
Dukes of Hazzard is
That's
it's
a
not a
Charger.
Chevelle, it's a Charger.
So
Yeah.
all the bells and whistles don't actually work. It's just what the manufacturer made of the
Right.
original. Okay, so you don't get kit.
Dang, I was gonna
Oh,
say
you don't get kit?
It doesn't
So
print
you
money
get
and
a
everything for you.
I was gonna take
Starsky and
XL1.
Hutch is-
Regular Firebird?
What is that, a Gran Torino or a Torino?
Yeah.
The Starsky and Hutch car, right?
And I got mine. I got mine if it's just the regular car version.
If it's the regular car version, I'm taking the Mad Max car.
I don't know what that one is. What is that one?
The Mad Max car?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does anybody know?
Australian-
Magnum's car is a Ferrari.
Right.
yeah, the Magnum car is where I'm going.
It's a Ferrari.
Is it Ferrari?
It's a Pursuit Special V8 Interceptor.
Okay.
What's the
Dodge
Miami
GT
Vice
Falcon.
What'd you say?
What's the Miami Vice car?
That looks like
That's a
a
Corvette, right?
No, it looks like an old not Testa. Is that a Ferrari as well?
Lamborghini? No.
No, I think that's a Ferrari as well, man.
It's a Daytona Spider.
What is that?
Oh, featured in the hit TV show Miami Vice was actually a C3 Corvette.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I think I'm taking the Mad
What
Max
about
car.
the Aston Martin? The James Bond? No? Nobody
Yeah,
wants a
that'd be
Ghostbuster car.
sweet.
See, to me, I look at all the other cars and I go, those are tiny interiors.
Honestly,
the van I can do some stuff with.
Yeah.
the Aston Martin's probably worth the most. If
Probably,
you're
but
gonna,
for
if you're gonna
sure.
sell it.
Yeah,
For
that's a good point.
practicality purposes.
I don't know, man. I'm taking a sports car.
I mean, the
St. Louis-
hearse is
with
pretty
these
nice
St. Louis
too.
winters.
A lot of room in the hearse.
Gotta think about
the
those St. Louis
Ghostbusters?
winters.
And
yeah.
the St. Louis winters, Jeff is gonna pick us up in the 18
Yeah,
van.
Yeah.
The Starsky and Hutch car.
With a
is
cigar
pretty
in my
sweet.
mouth.
Yeah, but what is that?
Look up Starsky and Hutch.
It almost
That's
looks like
a
a
Gran
Nova.
Torino.
Torino?
It's a
Yeah.
Gran Torino or
Is
a
it?
Torino.
It
One
looks
of
like
the
a
two.
Nova from the side, like a 77.
It is a Gran Torino.
I think I'm going to take that.
That's
Oh,
a big
man.
ass
That's pretty
engine,
sweet.
man.
Have you
Oh,
seen
no.
the Magnum car though? The leather seats, the whole nine. I mean, that is the car. That's the one I'm
Is it
getting.
Corinthian leather?
Probably.
Leather?
Eats gas.
Oh man, the Ecto 1 is pretty dope though.
Yeah.
Celebrities celebrating a birthday today. Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford is 34. Ashton Kutcher is 44. Limp Bizkit guitarist Wes Borland is 47. NBA Hall of Famer Steve Nash is 48. He is now the head coach of the Brooklyn Nets. Chris Rock is 57. Garth Brooks, my musical hero, is 60. James Spader is 62. Comedian Robert Smigel is 62. And comedian Emo Phillips and friend of the Rizz Show is 66 years old.
Also, it's my wife's birthday today.
Oh, hey,
Birthday
hey.
wife.
Happy birthday, wife.
Happy birthday, wife. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Stephanie Swift. And today's birthday girl has been in 498 fine films, including Two Wongs Make a White, American Werewhores, Asses Galore 1, From L.A. to Brazil with Love. She was in a movie called The Bangover, The Bear Bitch Project, Frosty the Snow Hoe, and who could forget her role in 1996's Rebel Without a Condom.
Okay.
Goodness.
Stephanie Swift is 50 years old. That's your porno birthday. Those are your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities. All right, up after the break, we are going to play 3 in 5 and give away fabulous prizes, including Point Fest tickets. We got tickets to go see the Black Keys, playing a big summer show with special guest band of Horses, That's up at the amphitheater, Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. We've got tickets to go see Ghost and Volbeat over at Chaffetz. And we've got Massage Luxe gift cards, redeemable for a 1-hour standard massage. So 3 and 5, simple concept. Tony Patrico throws out a category. You name 3 things in that category within 5 seconds. 2 out of 3 categories right. You win your choice of prizes. No ums or ahs to start your answers. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. We will play next. It is 7:33 on this Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You like popsicles?
Well, do you?
Sure.
Coming at you.
Answer the man.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Left lane left lane blocked due to a crash. Eastbound 44 right at 141. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-30s for the high tonight, mostly clear, mid-20s for the low. Right now it is 24 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
So aside from rest, relaxation, and a lot of work, another reason we bought the farm was because my wife owns a company called All Things Elderberry, where she makes elderberry elixir and various other elderberry products. So not only are we building a house on the property, but this is the field over here with over 70 rows of elderberry plants, over 9,000 elderberry plants on this field right now. So let me take you up there. Let me show you what it's all about. So instead of buying elderberries from somebody else, we thought, let's just grow the elderberries ourselves. No big deal. So here we are up here on the big field. It's about 5+ acres.
Guys, your health is a priority, not an option. You got to go to Mentality Health. Just if you're not feeling right, if you feel like you just can't get right, Mentality Health makes it easy. South County and a West County location. Book a consultation, that free consultation. Talk to the board-certified physicians there, the pros. Their incredible, incredible staff is helping men every single day walk out of there with big smiles on their face, knowing that they're back to 100%, or that they're 100% when it comes to the bedroom or the work, or just feeling good. If you're not going to do it for everybody else, do it for yourself. It's low testosterone can be something that's happening with a guy at any age. I mean, they can hit it at 30. This isn't just something I'm calling on guys over 30 or over 40. You want to make sure you're at your best for everything that you're doing. Get into Mentality. Simple blood draw. They're going to find out exactly where all your numbers are, your vitamin levels, your testosterone levels, and they're going to have a customized treatment program for you to make sure you are back to 100%. And they'll keep an eye on you, and it's all customized to you. It's fantastic. Rizz and I both go to the Chesterfield location, and they've worked wonders with our minds, with our fatigue, with our sleep, anything and everything. They will help you. Mentality Health. Call them today. Check out all the information online at lowtusa.com.
American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come hanging round my door. I don't wanna see your face no more. I got more important things to do than spend my time going on with you. Now, woman,
Not doing shit. Look at him, not doing a thing. Here I am. Actually, let me go check on your food.
Yeah, we just got a drink from the skinny guy in the black.
Yeah, the skinniest guy here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be.
He can say all he wants about how much money he raised, but this motherfucker right here.
Out of your mind.
hasn't done a
I'm
goddamn thing.
meeting and greeting.
This was not a get in lingerie and meet and greet. This is be a DB's server wearing what the DB's girls wear. Punishment failed.
No. I
I would say, I guess food
Add a little
service is not my
excitement
thing.
with FanDuel Sportsbook. Listen, when you watch the games and you have a little bit more invested in it, it makes everything a little bit more fun. And FanDuel is America's #1 sportsbook because they've got all the odds on the biggest sports, and they make it simple to place your bets. It's the place to go for exciting bet types, such as same-game parlays on different NBA action. And all these daily offers and promotions are pretty incredible, including their same-game parlay. And they know that beating the spread's tough, so unlike other sportsbook, FanDuel doesn't make you jump through hoops when you want to withdraw your winnings. And FanDuel's giving you $100 in free bets when you sign up. Also, your first real money wager is risk-free up to $1,000. If you lose, you get it back in site credit. So in order to sign up, check out FanDuel's new sportsbook and racetrack in Collinsville, and formerly known as Fairmount Park. But while you're there, bet, watch, and win on live horse races and sports from all over the world. Sign up now, then bet on FanDuel Sportsbook easily on your phone from the comfort of your home. You do have to be over the age of 21 and present in Illinois. Site credit is non-withdrawal and expires 7 days at receipt. $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any of your winnings. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Hey.
And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Rizz Farms. So the plan is going to release a bunch of videos to kind of show you around the farm that I've been talking about so much, tell you guys what we're doing out here, and I don't know, you guys are going to go through the journey with me as I become, yes, a farmer. So let's go. We'll start the tour right now. I'm opening the gate. So there are a lot of buildings on this property, and right now we're kind of in the middle of it all. This is where most of the buildings are, on the barns and the old house, and a lot of this stuff is coming down. It's a work in progress, and it's going to take a little while, but eventually I'll be able to actually sleep here. But right now I want to show you one of the big fields on the property, and man, possibilities are endless. Come on. Check this out. There's nothing. Nothing. It's a blank canvas. So this place has been owned by the same family since I think the 1800s. And the last family member died last October. So listen, this guy's spirit is here. I could feel it. So I want to do right by him. I want to do right by the family. So we're treating this place with as much respect as we can. So I'm going to show you, I want to show you one of the houses, and I'm going to show you how I think this guy lived for a long time. So this structure behind me is the building I believe the old owners did their laundry in. Yeah, there's no modern amenities here. There was no washing machines. They actually put their clothes on hangers inside this building and had a stove kind of heated up. That was the dryer. So let me show you inside. Check this out. Hangers. Oh, there's the dryer. And wood for it. This guy had a lot of stuff in here. So we're cleaning it all out. It's a process. This guy kept everything. So I'm standing in front of one of the garages that is on the property. So this is where the new house is gonna go. So this would be the place where I go after work and I come take a nap and then, I don't know, go brush hog something, but this comes down, and a new structure goes up. So this is the inside of the garage.
You know what's
So
worse
we're
than
gonna
that feeling when your vehicle needs service? Nothing. Now it sucks because you know you got to take your car in for service. It's going to be an all-day thing. And you don't got time for that. You know you're going to take your car to whatever dealership you take your car to, and they're going to say, all right, it's going to be about an hour. Okay, I'll sit in the waiting room, drink some crappy coffee, and watch, I don't know, daytime TV. And then that hour becomes an hour and a half, becomes 2 hours, becomes you have wasted your entire day. Doesn't have to be that way. The Frank Lita Service Centers will pick up your car. Even if you didn't get your car from Frank Lita, they'll pick it up from anywhere in the St. Louis area that's here at work. They'll pick up your car at work, they'll service it, they'll wash it, and they'll bring it back to you. So no hassle. Get your car fixed and don't waste your day waiting around. That's the good life. And if your Honda, your Acura, or your Mitsubishi vehicle needs some warranty work done, think Frank Lita. Again, they'll pick it up, they'll service it, bring it back to you. FrankLitaService.com, FrankLitaService.com.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony.
Hey, what's going on? This is Tom Arnold. I like fat women and cocaine, and I also like listening to the Rizzuto Show. That's the show you're listening to now. It's my favorite show. It's my sponsor's favorite show. Probably shouldn't say that out loud, but it's true. Anyways, happy birthday, Rizz.
Big thanks to Slain Irish Whiskey for sponsoring my very, very tight shirt today. This is a medium today. Very tight today. Gonna be even tighter tomorrow. So thank you to Slain Irish Whiskey. Sir. And I've yet to imbibe, which I will this week. I got to bring my bottle home.
So good. You will enjoy it.
I know I will.
'Cause I know what kind you like, I think, and I think you're going to enjoy it.
SlainIrishWhiskey.com. All right, so let's give away some stuff here. We got tickets for Point Fest. Point Fest happening on May 21st. Hollywood Casino Amphitheater, Papa Roach, Highly Suspect, Hailstorm, Mammoth, WVH, Jelly Roll, and more. We've got tickets to go see the Black Keys playing a Point Big Summer Show. Special guest band of Horses Friday night, July 15th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Got tickets to go see Ghost and Volbeat playing a Point Birth Month show a couple weeks from now, February 21st, Chaffetz. And we have Massage Luxe gift cards redeemable for a 1-hour standard massage. Make this Valentine's Day the most relaxing you or loved one has ever experienced with the help from Massage Luxe in any of their 16 locations with several different spa packages to choose from or get the gift card in any amount at Massage Luxe. All right, so 3 and 5, simple game. Tony's going to throw out a category. You name 3 things in that category within 5 seconds. 2 out of 3 categories right. You win. No ums or ahs to start your answers. That's the rules.
Them's the rules.
Them's the rules. 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Let's practice first. Who shall we go with?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
All right, hang on. Okay, I'm ready.
Jeff, name 3 players from this week's NHL All-Star Game.
Connor McDavid, Jordan Kyrou, and Claude Giroux, the MVP.
Got it. Anybody watch any of it?
I watched most all of it.
Yeah,
I didn't watch
watched it
the
in
game.
pieces.
I flipped on and off the game, but I watched all of the skills competition.
I watched the last, so I watched the
You watched
Central
the
play the
championship game?
Metropolitan on Saturday. I watched a lot of the skills.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the breakaways, the trick shots they were doing.
Oh, yeah.
Who was the one that the Boston guy that had the magic box?
The magic.
Oh, that's no, you're talking about Jack Quinn,
What is that?
right? Or no, Jack Hughes.
You got to see what he did. So it was breakaways, and the judges scored. John Hamm was one of the judges. Who is sawing? Did
That's
anybody hear
Scott.
that?
Scott's making a
See,
table.
they're doing.
real
You
quick.
know that they're doing construction
They hired
here.
SARS.
The audience doesn't know.
They're doing construction here.
Literally, the countertop is.
I was just saying, I don't know if you can
shaking.
hear that on the microphones.
Oh, you can.
Everybody be real quiet. It sounds like a dog dying. Like a very large dog dying.
Yeah, so they're doing these, breakaways, and it was judged by, a panel of celebrities.
St. Louis's own John.
Including
Yeah.
St. Louis's own John Hamm, Mark Messier. Good to see him out there.
Yeah.
No way.
And since it was Vegas, they did a whole magic theme thing with this guy from Boston, and went to a box, like a magic box, and hit his stick up against it, and a little guy came out, Like a mini him came out, scored like a kid.
Which is funny because he's not exactly 7 foot tall himself.
Anyway.
Was that Jack Hughes that did it? Or am I wrong?
I think it was Jack Hughes, and I think it was Jack Hughes' little brother.
Little brother, right? Yeah. I saw that
that's
Jack
neat.
Hughes was also placed
it was-
on the COVID list today.
Yeah.
Whoops.
And probably his brother, too, then.
All right, Moon.
Yes.
Name 3 players from this weekend's NFL Pro Bowl.
Chris, Matthew, Mike.
Nice.
Look it up. Give me the tickets.
Chris, Matthew, and Mike.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna bet you.
I'm looking right now.
Come on.
Let's see.
I'm gonna lose it on the Chris, aren't I?
I'm not seeing a Chris, a Matthew, or a Mike. Oh, now I got to go to
Oh,
reserves.
certainly. Yes.
Oh, jeez, man.
Hey, man.
Chris Jones.
Yeah.
Chris
Woo!
Jones.
Matthew Judon.
Yeah, baby. What'd I say, Jimmy?
Mike.
We're looking for Mike.
There's no
Got it.
Mike.
There's got to be a Mike.
There's got to be a Mike.
Oh,
Mike
certainly.
Mike Evans.
Nice work.
You get a free saw. You got to take it from that guy.
Yeah, you get a free saw if you go get it from
If
him
you go
now.
get it from that guy and tell him to stop
Right now.
Stop sawing while we're on the air. All right, let's go to Barb in Ellis Grove. Barb, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Barb,
Happy
let's play.
birthday, Rizz.
Thank you. Let's play 3 and 5. Here we go.
Hey, name 3 flavors of Doritos.
Nacho, taco, and hot and spicy.
Nacho, taco, hot and spicy.
I don't think hot and spicy is one.
Sorry, Barb.
It's like spicy nacho.
0 for 1. Here we go.
Name
All
3
right.
things to get your Valentine.
Chocolate, condoms, and lube.
Yes.
There you go. I believe that's the correct order, too.
Yeah. That was great.
All right, one more.
Name 3
All
of the
right.
colors in a standard pack of Crayola markers.
Red, blue, green.
Okay. Got it. Winner. Hang on. Okay.
You've got to be kidding me. There's 102 flavors of Doritos?
Well, yeah.
I'm
Like
sure a lot of
around the
international
world?
versions,
Yeah.
you know, they got some weird.
It's a long aisle.
They got some weird flavors out in like Japan.
Oh, there's a bacon one.
Let's go to Jason. Good morning, Jason.
Happy birthday, Rizz's wife.
That's great.
All right, here we go.
Name 3 teams in the Western Conference of the NHL.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Okay. Next.
Name 3 actors who have been in a movie with Will Ferrell.
Snoop Sampler and
No.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, sorry, Jason. I really wanted
Thank
him to
you,
win.
though, for calling.
Terry, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Terry, let's play.
Name 3 artists playing this upcoming Point Fest.
Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop.
Almost.
Man, that'd be sweet.
That would be
Oh,
pretty
that would
cool.
be so
That
dope.
would be super.
That would be sweet.
Let's
You're
get
thinking
that
the
one.
Super Bowl.
Super nice. Yeah, you're thinking the Super
You're
Bowl.
thinking the Super Bowl.
Which
He's at
Point Fest is the Super Bowl of festivals
Right.
every year.
Yep.
Well, I did not hear you correctly, clearly.
Oh, man.
Yes.
All right, here
All right.
correctly this time.
Hey. Name 3 artists that have never played Point Fest.
Eminem, Snoop, and Drake.
You are paying attention.
Bring it on, Terry.
Way to go.
Okay. Last one. Here we go.
Name 3 types of bread.
White, wheat, and honey.
Okay, you got it. Winner. Hang on. She said white,
Wheat.
and honey. All right, Chris, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, let's play 3 and 5.
Name 3 things that you would hear a mechanic say.
Darn, dang it, I dropped it.
Darn dang it. I dropped it.
Next.
Name 3 things on someone's nightstand.
Clock, lamp, cell phone.
Done. Hang on.
Man, I always grew up assuming that mechanics had the foulest mouths on the planet, and it's because the
Come
upper.
to find out,
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying the upper echelon of curse words I learned through our childhood mechanics partner. Anytime we were there, and I was, I'm like a 7-year-old kid. I'm going to be there maybe once a year or something with my dad. And I remember this guy said some words that I had never heard before.
What profession do you think?
To this day, that guy taught me so much.
What profession do you think has people with the filthiest mouths?
Porn stars.
Yeah, prostitute.
Porn stars, yeah.
Military. Isn't there? I mean, there's a lot of cursing and things in the military. I'm assuming.
Hanging out with my dad and some of the guys that he works with, I would say bricklayer's probably up there. Because I've heard some of the things they say and like just the way they talk to each other. I'm like, whoa, boy. Just like friendly. Like I'm like, you like? He's like, that's one of my favorite laborers. I'm like, you like that guy?
Yeah.
How?
This mechanic guy, I just remember, like, I remember thinking, even as a 7-year-old, I was like, we've been here for 5 minutes, and I haven't heard him string any normal words together except for this. And my dad's just like a customer, like a half buddy customer. And this guy, wow,
Not even thinking about it, huh?
I couldn't believe it.
This is the way. If you enter this dojo, this is the way we speak.
Yeah,
Kitchen workers are bad too.
I knew that man for a cumulative 7 minutes in my entire life, and I probably learned 45 words.
You'd figure it would be a profession that doesn't have to really deal with customers.
Well, that's the funny thing is,
like in the garage.
Yeah, it was
it's a safe space.
It was my best friend's dad's shop, and he was the one that was the customer-facing guy because he was just such a nice man and like a good dude. And his partner was the one in the back. It was just a small shop, so you hear his partner saying everything.
In the back. You're not doing it in front of customers. Okay, let's go to Ryan in Bethalto. Ryan, good morning.
Hi.
Hi. All right, Ryan, here we go.
Name 3 famous bald people.
Jason Statham, The Rock, and dang it,
Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
I thought of Howie Mandel, right?
Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Bruce Willis, yeah. All right, next.
Name 3 female pop stars.
Kay Play, Halsey, and Haley Williams.
Well done.
Okay. Last one, Ryan, here we go.
Name 3 over-the-counter medicines.
Insulin, asthma medication, steroids.
Nope. Over-the-counter medications.
Can you just pick up
They
insulin on
give
the
it
shelf?
to you over the counter.
Tylenol,
so.
ibuprofen, Mucinex.
I mean, can you just go get insulin at a pharmacy? I don't think so.
He also said steroids.
I have not been down that aisle.
Where is the
And he said
insulin?
asthma medication.
Yeah, where's the insulin aisle?
I guess technically they would hand it to you. He didn't get it in time anyway, but they would hand it to you over the counter. So, okay. All right, one final contestant. Melissa, good morning.
Happy birthday, Rizz.
Thank you, Melissa. Here we go.
Name 3 places you'd go that is longer than a 3-hour drive.
Arkansas, Kansas, Indiana.
Noise.
All right, one more correct. You win.
Name 3 people on this show that play a musical instrument.
King Scott, Scott Rizzuto, Moon.
Done.
All right.
Nice.
All right, Melissa, congratulations. Hang on. And that's how you do that.
A lot of winners.
A lot of winners today, and that's how I like it on a Monday. A lot of winners. Okay, we'll take a quick break. And we will come back with your Sex Time Fun Facts and the Sex Toy of the Week. It is 7:56 on this Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh, sexy girlfriend!
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. As of right now, looking at the left lane blocked due to a crash eastbound 44 right near 141. Also looking at some traffic up north. And it just went away. So, no, we're not looking at traffic up north. The other thing to report is 2 lanes blocked due to a crash eastbound 70 right at 270. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun in the mid-30s for the high. Tonight, mostly clear, mid-20s for the low. Right now, 24 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
He is kind. He is supple. He is magical. He is stainless. He is sensual. He is raw. He is power. He is limber. He is untouched. He is pure. King Scott Extra Virgin Royal Oil. Maintain your purity.
Boy, getting a good night's sleep is so important to your health, your mood. Good night's sleep, great mattress. Get that great mattress at great prices at Mattress Direct. How about the locally built Campbell mattress? Great prices at Mattress Direct. More mattress for your money when the mattress is made locally. You don't have to pay for transportation. Every bed you can get delivered from out of town in a box automatically costs $100 too much because of the shipping costs. And you're paying for the advertising. So when you buy a $900 mattress online, that's like a $500 mattress from Campbell. And if you get the $900 mattress from Campbell, that's like getting a $2,000 mattress from the national brands. Go to Mattress Direct. And how about this? Valentine's Day Weirdo pillows make a great gift. Buy a Campbell mattress made in Missouri and get a Weirdo pillow for free, in-store only. That's at Mattress Direct. Get a great night's sleep because sleep rules. STLMattressDirect.com, STLMattressDirect.com.
Yeah, I gotta say once again, thanks to Herb Equipment for bringing some toys up here to Rizz Farm. And, you know, we gotta do some mulching. So Mike and Chad here brought a tractor with them. And check this out. It says Captain Rizz on the side. All right, so we're gonna use this to get the mulch from and it's gonna go into the trailer. So I don't know how to use this thing. So who's gonna show me how to operate this fine piece of machinery?
I got you covered, Rizz. This is a 3046R John Deere 46 horsepower tractor. Hop on in, man.
All
I
right.
can give you a little rundown of everything.
Where's the air conditioner?
That's as fast as you go. It's as wind in your hair.
Okay.
Hey, the first thing you got to do is give it a crank over.
So I turn the key. Whoa!
At that point, that selective control valve, which is that lever right there, that'll operate that front loader. Pull back, that'll raise up. You pull it towards you, it'll tilt it in. There you go. And it'll do the opposite if you push it away from you. Dump. This will allow you to go forward, reverse. Very simple nowadays. With
Even I can figure that out. There's arrows. So the arrow pointed this way means go forward, and the arrow that way means go backwards that way. So where's the stereo?
The stereo, the next thing we're going to put in for you. Yeah, but right here, that's where you get all your RPMs. So when you want to hit it and get it, push things forward.
Oh, boy.
That's where all that horsepower comes.
So I would assume the rabbit is fast and the turtle is slow.
That is correct.
All right, mulch. Here we go.
Let me tell you about Together Credit Union. Now, in the past, for me, when I was young, you know, I just thought of banking and credit unions as just a place that you put your money, you keep it safe. But and for some banks, honestly, that was my experience. I walked in, I wasn't finding the same person to talk to. If I had any questions, it definitely didn't make me feel comfortable going in there. But Together Credit Union is a completely different experience, and thank goodness they have put my mind at ease. Not only are they there, obviously, to keep your money safe and everything, but Together Credit Union is along your entire journey. They're going to be there to help empower you to lead a financially healthy life through all the different phases. Of course, the checking and the savings and the mortgages, but they got the loans, the credit cards, the business banking, the investments and insurance, all of that. They have it all, but they also have courses that are open to the public to help you learn more and be more responsible, like Credit 101, budgeting, home buying, money management. Those are all financial classes open to the public. They have all sorts of things for kids, these modules to help kids learn financial responsibilities. Huge, huge. Every single phase of your life, Together Credit Union is there for you. And anyone can join. At Together Credit Union, all you need is $5 minimum deposit into a savings account. I'm telling you, this is a game changer. You're going to talk to people that really are knowledgeable and there to help you through each process of your financial life. When you're young, when you're old, when you're saving, when you're making, all of it. Together CU, you got to check it out, the letter CU, togethercu.org.
Hi, this is King Scott, and this is Cooking with King Scott. I recently graduated from night school and wanted to throw the perfect graduation party and make the perfect barbecue. So I called my friend Chef Christy from Deerbergs. She came over and taught me how to throw the royal epic party. So I guess I'll FaceTime Chef Christy, see if she can help me out here. Hey!
Hey, King Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Really good, really good.
Fantastic.
You look really fancy today.
Well, thank you. You know why? It's because I just graduated from night school, and I want to throw the most groovy, epic barbecue ever. The only problem is I don't know how to, barbecue or have a party or anything. Do you mind coming over and help me out?
Sure, absolutely. I'll stop by at Deerbergs, grab a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill. We'll just spend the afternoon grilling together.
Yes! All right, thank you so much. You're amazing.
You're welcome.
All right, we'll see you in a few. 49, 50. Chef Christy, you made
King
it!
Scott, how are ya?
I'm doing great. So good to see you.
Hey, congratulations on graduating from night school.
Yes, thank you. I'm a real royal now, yes. Well, I'm gonna have this huge barbecue tonight with my best buddies in the world, and I don't know what to do, so do you know how to use a grill?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of stuff to throw on the grill.
All right.
Let's get going.
Let's try this.
All right.
This is my grill. So, which freezer department did you get this out of?
No. So I went to our butcher department at Deerbergs. I got some of our ready-made kebabs, some of our signature bratwurst, cheddar jalapeno, because I know you like spicy stuff.
I love spicy.
Some veggies, because I know Allison likes her veggies, right? And then I've got some Bob's ribs ready to go. We can actually just snack on those now.
I'm ready. I need some of my mustache, and this shellfish looks amazing.
That's a mushroom.
Oh, mushroom.
One more, come on. There we go. Perfect. Throw our signature bratwurst on.
Now, once we see that they start cooking about halfway up, we'll go ahead and rotate them a little.
King Scott.
Yes, you're right. That is how you do a great hot dog.
So all of your friends showed up while you were learning to cook.
Ah, all right.
Let's eat.
Let's do it. I want to salute someone and honor someone who keeps saving my neck over and over again, and that's Chef Christy. Chef Christy, thank you for everything you've done. And now I want to knight you.
So if you are someone that's looking for that change, you've tried to use 2022 as the year that you are going to get motivated to lose some weight. Well, here's what you need to do. You need to contact SSM Health. It's amazing what they've done for me. They saved my life. Honestly, they really, truly did. And now they can help save your life. These are people that when you go ahead and you say, hey, I'm going to have this weight loss surgery, or even the non-surgical options, all you have to do is just make sure that you follow up on your appointments, and you are going to be there for life. They are there to help you out through this entire process. If you were trying to shed some of those extra pounds that you put on during the pandemic, maybe this is the opportunity for you to go, hey, it's time for me to live that healthy life. For me, I tried everything, and by nobody's fault but my own, I failed. I gave up. This was the opportunity I had to make sure that I was going to be a dad for my children. I was going to be around, and I was going to make sure that I was going to live the most of my life, and that's exactly what SSM Health Weight Management Services allowed me to do. They have free virtual informational sessions that you can watch from the comfort of your home, then register and become one of these people that have had great success in weight loss just like me. So if you want to get started and get started the right way, all you have to do is download an application packet and get started by viewing the schedule of upcoming events. All you have to do is go to ssmhealth.com/Patrico. You can also call them directly, but again, all the information is right there, ssmhealth.com/Patrico.
I tell you what, I've been in radio for a long time. And I don't know why I'm more nervous for
I
this.
don't know either.
For this than I think anything we've ever done.
You know, he brought two. You want to write Moon and
Hey, this is Marie Bamford, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz!
I thought she was cool last Friday.
Oh,
She was
yeah,
great.
She
She
was
was hilarious.
great, man.
I'm fascinated by all that voiceover stuff. Mm-hmm. Like what a job. And she's done like a ton of stuff. If you look at her voiceover work, I mean, some of the biggest animated shows around.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest animated shows of all time.
Over the weekend, did you guys do any practicing? Because I caught myself when I was driving the car, I'd be like trying different voices all the time.
I don't know. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm never going to be that guy going in and do cartoon voices.
Oh,
Man.
What a job, though.
Get up, walk down the hall of your house to a recording studio.
You put on your nice socks.
Yeah. And that's it.
All right. So how much do the people who do the voices on The Simpsons make per episode?
Oh.
Do you have the answer?
I know it's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
It has to be.
Per episode.
Man.
I mean, insanity.
Yeah.
That job. Like the voice of Homer Simpson. Dan Castellaneta, I think is his name.
Uh-huh.
Like, how much does he make per episode?
And how do they put that show
Wow.
together?
So if you were looking at, it just says here, so I'm just going to read this little blurb.
Okay.
And this is from 2008. Okay.
2008.
In 2008, production
14
for the
years ago.
20th season was put on hold due to new contract negotiations with the voice actors who wanted a healthy bump in salary. The dispute was soon resolved and the actor's salary was raised to $400,000 an episode.
Damn.
Yeah, but if you think about like compare Friends, remember they were on for whatever it is, 8 seasons, and those last couple they were each making $1 million or $2 million or whatever it was per episode.
Yeah.
This is the longest running show of all time or whatever it is.
Oh, I'm not saying they don't deserve it.
Yeah, I mean, but think of that.
I'm jealous.
Think about that though, $400,000 as opposed to $1 million or $2 million.
Yeah, but they're not. I mean, they're voice acting. They're not.
I do have
Easy.
This says in
What are you saying?
2015.
What are you saying?
In 2015, the main players were paid $300,000 per episode, which was down from $400,000 in 2008. That alone comes to about $7 million per season.
Man, nice.
Yeah, it's not
How do
bad.
they put that show together? Because there's so many different voices. Is everybody in a different studio, you think? And they're
I
just
think
watching
everybody just
video?
gets their lines and they just read their lines.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine tuned before the voice actors come in and they just run.
Do they
through
do
it.
the voices first or the animation first?
That I don't know.
I
would
bet
assume
no.
the
I bet
voices.
I bet it's. Oh,
I bet it's
don't
the
know.
animation first, because if you watch the movie people do it, they're watching a screen and they're saying stuff.
Yeah, that's what I would think too.
But you got to match the.
Well, then they'll match it up.
you got to match the mouth to the.
Right. Then they match
Ooh,
it up.
I
They
don't know.
move it
That's a
around.
great
I don't know.
question.
I thought.
I don't know.
Because like if I sit there and I'm and on the script it says, well, I don't know about that, and I say it, well, I don't know about that. You can't, you gotta match
Unless
it.
the
I don't
director
know,
tells
man.
you got to say it this way.
Yeah,
the
maybe.
way we animated it.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
you can also bend all those notes. You know what I mean? Like
It's gotta but
you can stretch.
Timing though.
No, I'm saying.
Oh,
you-
he's
you
saying
can-
in post production or like in production.
You
right?
can stretch it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say they're matching and it doesn't exactly match time wise. That's easy to stretch.
I bet you that's an easy question to find out the answer to. To the Googles. Somebody.
Let's ask Maria Bamford. When's she coming in?
Well, you see, if we hop on the time machine, she came in last Friday.
Damn. I wish we'd have thought of that question. I want to know.
Say, damn, it's always when the guest leaves.
For animated movies, is it the voice or the animation created first? It says voices first, always. The animation is done to fit the voice track, usually, but not always. The actors are recorded separately and their lines are edited together. You'll have two characters that talk that will never be in the same room together and have recorded their audio separately.
Yeah,
I guess that makes
you want the
sense.
performance. Yeah, you want the performance, and then you craft the animation around the performance.
I wonder if the video that I've seen of that before was just for that particular show.
Do you know what I think you're talking about?
Maybe
I think you're
reshoots.
talking about the scene in the very beginning of Mrs. Doubtfire when Robin Williams is sitting there doing the Foley or the
I was
the-
gonna say I think it was Robin Williams.
Yeah, Yeah, they're doing the Foley, and he's doing the voices and stuff to the animation in front of him.
And I think
It could be sound
whenever,
effects.
and I also think whenever they do like anything behind the scenes like that, they usually do a split screen of the voice actor with his hands on his headphones, and then you see the side by side, and you just assume that he's looking at it.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to think too. They also a lot of them record at home, and so yeah, it makes sense they record the voice first and send it over.
What a job, though.
Dude, that's one of my 7 dream gigs.
Dream.
Yeah, my friend, she lived in the guest house of a voice actress person. Their property they had was absolutely amazing. So I know it's a good job.
It's going to work
Absolutely
in
good
your bathrobe.
job.
Yep.
What's out of the bathrobe? Nothing.
Nothing.
Doesn't have to be.
I actually,
home.
I do my voice work better when
Naked in the nude.
Yeah, when I'm exposed.
You oiled up too? All right. So Valentine's Day is next week?
Monday, right?
Next Monday.
Isn't it
A week
Monday?
from today.
Yeah, a week from today.
1 week from today. So I guess you got to start thinking about it now. You all set for Valentine's Day? Are you doing anything?
All set.
All set.
Plans are all set. Gifts are all bought.
All set.
Actually, I just lied. I gotta go get a card.
Get a card. So, how much are you going to spend on Valentine's Day?
We had a $100 limit for as far as gifts.
$100 limit.
A piece?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
Sorry that I love my lady more than you love yours. It's okay.
Yeah, hey, somebody's got to win that competition.
You guys doing anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the fancy schmancy dinner on Friday.
Jeff,
We'll
Valentine's Day?
do dinner, I'm sure, at home.
At home?
Yep.
We will enjoy each other's company as we do every single day.
Scott?
Yes, we will do something.
Make love by the fire?
yeah.
According to, apparently people are spending more than usual this year. According to a study by LendingTree, the average person with a significant other expects to shell out $208 this year.
Oh my goodness.
$208, which is up 44%. The average was $144 last year and $142 in 2020. That's a total of $416 per couple if you have joint finances. Or, hey, you know what? I'm not going to leave this out. $624 if you're part of a throuple. Don't want to leave the throuples out.
Appreciate the info.
So the biggest spenders are people who are just a year or two into their relationships. They expect to drop an average of $247. On the flip,
Got to prove your love.
on the flip side, people who are less than a year into their relationships are only spending $186. So that money does include eating out. 37% of couples are planning to go for a special dinner, which is up from 26% last year. 25% plan to have special dinner at home. 16% plan to do the takeout thing.
If you include dinner in there, then mine's going to be way more than 100.
And 39% of couples opted to skip Valentine's Day last year to save money, but that number dropped to 31% this year.
Is it just understood, Tony, when you guys go out for Valentine's Day that you pay?
In my mind, whenever we go out anywhere, I'm going
You
to
always pay?
Yep.
You want to go out sometime?
That's just how I am. When, regardless of the scenario or the situation, even like on my birthday when we went to dinner, like she took me out for dinner for my birthday, and she paid, and I don't want to say it ruined everything, but like to me, like I was upset. Like I pay for dinner. Like that is my thing. I pay for dinner.
You all got
But
to
even on
dinner?
your birthday?
Yeah, she was like, I want to take you out, and I was like, but still, you don't need to do that.
She
Like
got a good job.
she's got a great job. She's got a fantastic job. But yeah, for me, like I said, it's just something personally. When the two of us go out to dinner for like a date night, I'm paying for dinner.
Man, my father-in-law was like that. Anytime we're out to eat, if I tried to pay, he's like, don't disrespect me.
Yeah, my in-laws used to be like that too, but then we've come to an understanding now.
Yeah.
You don't have to pay for everything. And now, okay, you pay. Okay. All right, here's a fun topic to bring up. If you are in a serious relationship, should the person you're with have to tell you the password to their phone?
have to?
Or is it okay to keep that info to yourself?
Have to?
Have to.
No. If you're asked, I would think you should.
But
and I did voluntarily because I'm like, yo, if I
Yeah, we know each other's passwords.
what if
Yeah, my wife knows my password. I got nothing to hide.
yeah, what if I get knocked out or pass out or something and you need my phone? Like, here you go.
The question is, have to. So let's say, you're dating somebody, pretty serious, and they go, like, "Give me the password." You want to go? No, I don't have to do that. I mean, are you right? Do you have to?
If you're dating, I say absolutely not even close. Yeah.
Is it okay not to tell them?
Yeah, I think in a dating situation.
See, if I ask my wife what the password was, she goes, "I'm not telling you." I would immediately think something's going on.
Yeah, it's like you're
Something
dating,
shady.
immediately ask for a key to the person's house or something. That doesn't.
Yeah, but if
it's a
you're
little
dating
soon.
if you're dating someone and they ask you that question, it's a good sign that your time to date them is over. Because
If
they're
they
going to be
don't give it
crazy.
to you?
No. If you ask them, like if they ask you to give them your password, you're like, we're dating. We're not even like officially a couple yet. No, you're not getting any access to my stuff.
What if you're somewhere and your phone is on the table and you wanted to look or they wanted to look something up?
I mean, you can
And
hand
they
it to
grab
them.
your phone and they go, "What's your password?"
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I was dating.
Yeah, it depends on how far you are in the process. If you fully trust this person, then go for it. But you're
Oh man, let's say this is you think it's going to be serious. You've been dating for 3 months.
3 months.
I remember.
months.
I can tell you. I can tell you a scenario right now.
3 months.
We were a week into our relationship, and I threw my phone to my lady, and I go, "Hey, you pick the next song." And she goes, "What's your password?" And I went, "Blah blah blah blah."
Yeah, I mean, listen. For some people, it doesn't matter.
What is it?
But
Blah, blah, blah?
3 months.
Yeah. Good luck.
3 months. You have to give your password.
I have to? Absolutely not. I'll give it to you after 3 days, but I don't have to do anything. Definitely not. If somebody's insisting for it, I'm with Scott. After 3 months, if somebody's insisting for anything, you go, "Excuse me, time has not elapsed for
Whoa,
that
Nelly.
kind of, demand."
Well, somebody polled 20,000 Americans to find what the consensus is, and most people think you shouldn't have to share your password.
Yeah.
31% said yes, you should. 45% said you could keep it private, and 25% not sure or think it depends. Men were a little more likely to say passwords should be private, and age matters too. People under 35 are more likely to have an issue with not sharing passwords.
Now, on the flip
What
side.
are you hiding? What are you
Yeah, I was
hiding?
gonna say on the flip side, if it's a long-term thing and you say you trust this person but you refuse to give it to him, maybe
Yeah.
this isn't the person for you. If you don't trust them with it, then what are we doing here?
What are you hiding? Why won't you give me your password?
Yeah, good point. You're either hiding something, or you found a reason not to trust this person, which means you shouldn't be dating them anyway.
Well, I guess now your phone is your access to your banking information.
Yeah.
And there's
It's
so many-
everything. There's a
it's
lot of
everything.
vulnerabilities.
Your calendar.
Very
there's so many-
personal.
very
Yeah.
personal.
Yeah.
It's not just about the pictures. It's not just about the pictures or the missed phone calls or the voicemails or the text messages.
Yeah, it's not necessarily about something that they may be hiding. It's the access you have to destroy their life if you
Right.
wish.
Yeah.
And they might find out you still play Angry Birds. Dang it. Trying to hide that.
I play the knockoff version.
Yeah, it's cheaper.
Pissed off birds. All right, Super Bowl's coming up on the 13th. Valentine's Day is the 14th. So here's a good question. Assuming your favorite team made it to the Super Bowl, would you rather see them win it or get lucky on Valentine's Day? It has to be one or the other.
All right, explain it one more time.
So let me put this in. So the Jacksonville Jaguars make the Super Bowl. I get to either pick they win the Super Bowl or I
get
get some
laid
on
on
Valentine's Day. I'm picking the Jaguars win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I think everybody is.
I got 364 other days of the year that I can work on the other thing.
That's true.
Yeah, but Valentine's Day, it's special.
It's a Monday night, man. We're going to dinner. Our dinner reservation's at like 7:45 on Monday night. By the time we get home, it's time to go to bed.
So somebody polled a bunch of NFL fans. And what do you think the NFL fans said? Would they rather have their favorite team win the Super Bowl or get lucky on Valentine's Day?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl, you think Super Bowl?
Yep.
Yeah, Super Bowl.
85%.
Because that excitement lasts a lot longer. Like
Which one are you talking about?
Of the Super Bowl. You're still happy a couple of days later, you know?
And this is from somebody that's new to all of it.
Yeah.
It wasn't even close.
Yeah.
Almost twice as likely to pick the Super Bowl win. 64% of male fans, 63% of female fans would rather see their team win the Super Bowl than get some loving on Valentine's Day. Most of those fans would actually go much longer than that, too, if necessary. 48% of men, 36% of women would be willing to go 6 months without sex if it meant their team would win the title.
Now
You lost me there.
Now you're getting silly.
6 months.
Yeah, I'm jumping off of that
What about,
train.
okay, so let's say, what about Stanley Cup? What about the Blues winning the Stanley Cup? Jeff?
They already did. I don't have to worry about it. Wait, no, but what do you want to say for the time restraint, though?
6 months.
No.
6 weeks. It's a bit more doable.
Can we go 6 days?
Nope.
Jeff,
6 weeks.
just think what the Stanley Cup win did for this city.
Yeah, man, 6 weeks.
I mean,
I don't care about the city. We're talking about this. Man, that's a tough one. 6 weeks. Sure. Yes.
6 weeks.
Yes.
6
weeks.
months?
No.
Wow.
Tony, 6 months.
No.
6 weeks.
No.
6 days.
One month.
Why don't I get the 6 day
no.
option?
3 weeks.
No.
Sorry, I thought you were a Blues fan.
Yes, not a Blues fan.
I'm definitely a Blues fan, but the team did it. The team did it without me doing any of this stuff.
Yes, but you've had sex before, so why do you got to do sex
the
again?
Blues
Because sex directly involves me. I'm not on the ice.
Yeah, and the
Well,
Blues
you
need-
could be.
The Blues need to-
Saying who?
Just think of all the excitement that came along with the Stanley Cup
It
win.
was great back then.
I say the Blues
Yeah,
have
but
to
we could do that again.
Great.
the Blues have to score to win a game. So I think it's appropriate to score quicker than a few weeks out for the fan. They need to score too.
If they score, we score?
Yeah.
Blues win the Stanley Cup. But you got to hold out for 6 months.
No.
No, 6 weeks.
No.
1 month.
No. No. I'd do the 6 days.
I was gonna say I'll give you a week.
I'll do 6
I'll
days,
for
but
sure
that-
give you a week.
But that's it, man.
Week and a half?
Nah, 6 days. That's it.
That's it. 6
That's all
days.
you're getting from me.
Scott?
For the Blues.
For the Blues.
I held out a long time for the Blues. They won the Stanley Cup finally.
Yeah, he did it. He did it for 38 years or whatever.
Well, honey, they won.
I paid my time. I think I can wait it.
What about the
I don't need to
Cardinals?
wait 2 days.
Are you a bigger Cardinal fan or Blues fan?
I'm a bigger Cardinal
Okay,
fan
so
just because I grew up in a baseball house.
Think about how happy your mom would be.
Oh, brother, I know. I've seen it.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
Oh man, shoot. Even going back to you guys saying that the Blues won the Stanley Cup, and that kind of takes some of the pressure off here. We got 11, so and she's seen almost half a dozen
Sure.
of those. So
It's still a lot of excitement. When the team wins a World Series, it's a parade.
you know what? I would. It would be difficult for me.
There's a parade. Just think Mama Moon down on Market Street.
I know.
you
Listen, I know. I would love for her to experience
beads,
another one
yeah.
of those.
Getting beads, running down, going, saying, "My son held out."
Honestly, I
Thank
would
you,
do.
son.
I would do 3 weeks for the Cardinals. 3 weeks, man. 3 weeks.
How about a month?
3 weeks is long. No,
No,
I'm not doing it for a
month,
month.
no, all right.
I was
What
even
about
thinking like U.S. World Cup win. 3.5 weeks.
What about me?
Yeah.
For what? For what?
Well, let's go through it. What, Blues?
I'd go a month.
I'm going months. All right. Cardinals?
No.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yankees,
Really?
Giants.
Slew basketball.
Manchester United to win the Champions League, I'd go 3.5 weeks. Same for U.S. to win the World Cup. That would be just like, it would be totally worth it. But I'm not doing a month for anybody.
I'll do a month for the Blues.
A month?
I would.
A month.
That's so long, dude. That's a long time, man. I mean,
Imagine after 2 weeks, my right bicep.
Yeah, you look like Quagmire from
They do a
Family
lot
Guy.
of bowling.
no, fully celibate.
Abstinence, total,
boy.
Fully
You're talking it all, huh?
can't get
backed
nothing.
up.
Ooh.
See? change
I wait
this
a month.
game.
I want a parade.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
gonna get my own float.
No, you'll be the grand. What is it, Grand Marshal? You'll be the Grand Marshal of whatever parade it is.
All right,
for
I'll
sure.
go 3 weeks.
It's a long time,
Nothing. That's
dude.
a long time.
A week is one thing. When you hit that
just think
second
about-
week mark, and you're like,
About how much I
man,
get accomplished. I could start my novel.
There you go.
I could start my novel.
sure. And it's going to be a really angry, frustrated one. There's going to be a lot of undertones to the novel that started during a month of celibacy.
As a young son of a bitchin' boy.
All right, women constantly have to be mindful of their man's ego and how fragile it is. And if you don't believe me, this is one stat that might convince you. A new study found that women are twice as likely to fake it in bed if they earn more money than their husband or boyfriend. So if they're the breadwinner, they're more likely to feel like they have to protect the guy's ego in other ways. It also found women fake it more in general when they think a guy's worried about his manhood.
Fake what?
Or his ego is at stake.
What are they faking?
Yeah, this is for some. This is outside of the studio. We've never experienced this. None of us.
And when that's the case, women tend to sacrifice their own needs in bed to make sure they don't ruffle any feathers. So how about that?
That's weird.
And before we get to the sex toy of the week, you've probably heard someone say, "We just clicked right away and fit together like puzzle pieces." You've heard that before, right, from people?
Mm-hmm.
If not in real life, then in some Lifetime movie. But it's not just an expression. Science says you can, quote unquote, click with someone. In a new study, researchers found that when two people are on the same page in a conversation, their minds really do click together to a certain degree, leading to faster response times while talking. And they analyzed people's conversation with friends and with strangers and discovered that regardless of the people's relationship, response times are a strong indicator of social connection. There's about a quarter of a second gap between turns during a conversation, but when people feel like they can finish each other's sentences, they beat the average gap, and that's when people are
clicking.
Clicking.
Oh my God! I just finished your
Oh, I got
sentence.
you.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Wow.
You want to click later?
Unbelievable.
Okay, now let's say I do wind up,
My favorite part every Monday is your transition, by the way, just so you know.
So I say, okay, 3.5 weeks, I'm not doing anything. Nobody's touching me. I'm not touching me. Nothing. Holding out. And the Blues will win the Stanley Cup. I certainly can't use this, right?
There is no using this, and if you do use this, you can never come back.
Hey, don't shame. Don't shame.
Have you seen what this thing is?
No, I'm just.
Oh, boy.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, Tony, what do we got this week?
This is called the hook.
The hook.
It's not really called the hook, but we could say the only thing we could say that it's called the hook.
There's no way that's going
I can't tell if this guy's enjoying this or not.
That's for a grouper.
Okay. Can I just try here? So it's a collar, right?
Yes.
So it's a collar, and attached to the front of the collar is a chain.
The collar is an add-on, but yes.
Okay, is a chain, and at the end of the chain is a hook.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like a deep sea fishing hook.
Yes.
And you hook yourself?
Yes.
Where is it?
You cradle the whole S.
Wait,
yes.
are you hooked under, or are you hooked in?
That's what I'm saying. Is it back here?
No, I think it's under. I think it's under the whole.
But is it
the whole
is
package?
it-
No,
Are
sure.
you sure?
Certainly not.
Nope.
Oh, is it? Wait. Does it go?
It goes. This is no longer out, guys.
Oh, I have.
Okay, so it's a rope.
I have seen this
Guess what? You
differently.
can also just to let you know. Hey,
oh God.
Just to let you know, you can also wear it backwards.
Oh, okay, that's totally different. Yeah, you have caught yourself.
Friend's hand going.
Reel it in.
This is a leash.
I didn't know. I thought it went around the package.
Tony, the hook.
God, this thing's $140. Okay.
What? Whoa.
It's $140.
So what comes with it?
And just to let you know, it's just the hook.
So the hook itself is
Just the hook.
Oh man, you
Just
can get
the
this
hook.
so much
That's
cheaper
it.
at Bass Pro. You just cut off the barb. It's the same thing.
Just the hook.
Stop saying that.
5 out of 5 stars from this reviewer, or the average review. This guy gives it 5 stars, and he says, I bought this product for my slave boy, and watching him use it is one of the greatest pleasures I get in life. It's a trap that he loves and hates at the same time. I simply took the hook and I attached it to a bondage collar. That way, when I lay him on the bed, each time he moves his head the slightest, he sets himself up in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
Each time we use it, he seems to be able to test the limits a little further. It's a great self-torture device. Once I hook him into it, he does the rest.
Yeah.
I just get to enjoy his struggle. You can also use it over the back and for tag team play as well.
What?
It seriously is a great product. Sturdy, easy to use, easy to clean, discreet. Shipping was fast, and I will definitely purchase something from this site again.
This only gets better and more meta if the guy's name is Marlin. Or some type of fish, some type of large fish. Because that's all.
Gil!
Gosh.
Oh, man. Now when I see Gil at the CBC meeting tonight, I'm not going to look at him the same.
Just fold this up and put it in your pocket. Say, hey, Gil, this you?
Dude, can you imagine?
Nope.
Can't imagine.
You know, a lot of the stuff that we do for the sex toy reviews, I'm always wondering how it's introduced into the bedroom. Like, so somebody goes out and
It's a great point.
this, and they go, hey, honey, look what I got. This is the hook.
This has to be something that's discussed before you even buy it, right?
I don't know. I think you just bring it and go, let's try it out.
How are they on returns?
I don't think you're returning this. And I think if you're going to get this thing, you got to get you got to get the leather. You got to get a leather strap.
Yeah,
too.
I mean,
I would think
or else you're just being silly.
You talking about the collar thing?
Yeah.
What if somebody's leading you around like a leash with this thing?
I don't like this product.
No, but certainly there can be some competitors that can undercut this price point. Come on.
I think once you use this, though, you are hooked.
Yeah. $140. There you go. There is the hook. 5 out of 5 stars.
Now, can I ask one question since we've only seen it in use? What is on the other end of it?
A ball.
Oh. I think it's sharp.
It's like a trailer hitch.
Oh, my God.
It really does look like...
Oh, my gosh.
It looks like a practice fish hook.
All right.
It'll also pull your pontoon.
It is 8:34. It is Monday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, the only things to report, we have left lane blocked due to a crash, eastbound 44, that right near 141. Other than that, things are looking okay. There is the crash eastbound 70 right at 270 that is currently being cleared. Your Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun in the mid-30s for the high tonight, mostly clear, in the mid-20s for the low, and right now, it's 23 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Man, now is a great time to jump into the RV world if you're thinking about it. And Traverse St. Louis RV is the only place you need to go. Big corner of Highway 70 and Bryan Road in O'Fallon, Missouri. STLRV.net. STLRV.net. Net. 26 years family owned and operated. You know they're going to be around, and you know that they're good people, and you know that they know what they're doing. It's the only place you need to go if you're looking for a new one or service parts, any of that stuff. They've been doing this for quite some time. So again, they have, and they know what people are looking for. That's variety. They carry a wide variety of floor plans. Their competitors, they're going to have 100 of the same RV. That's not going to do you any good, whether this is your first RV or your 27th one. It doesn't matter. You will find the floor plan that fits your camping lifestyle. Super easy. Walk onto the lot, grab somebody and say, this is what we're going to do, and they will find the perfect floor plan for you among their over 200 RVs on the floor in stock right there. And it's all the names you know and you love. And travel trailer payments start as low as $125 per month. So you can do this. They're making one happy camper at a time. It's Traverse St. Louis RV. Let them know Jeff Burton from The Point told you all about them.
Oh, hey, just sitting here checking out all my awards. You know, there are many ways to reach us in the Point Studio. You could call us, you could social media us, I think you could even fax us. But there's a new way. It's called Mic Drop. Yes, download the Point app, click the Mic Drop feature, talk into your phone, and your message goes right to us. Look, I just got one from Jeff Burton.
Hey, Rizz, great show today. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, I f***ing read this stupid f***ing thing that head told me to read.
That's right, the new Mic Drop feature. Download the Point app.
Is this thing f***ing recording still?
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
So as your neighborhood grocery store, Schnucks is looking to build a happier, healthier community and help you take a step forward on your health journey, wherever you may be. It's Schnucks' goal to provide simple ways to make healthy eating easier. And that's why Schnucks created the Good For You Wellness Program. Good For You is a free wellness program. It's at Schnucks. It's designed to help you make healthier choices. So they got the help of all these nutrition experts. They evaluated all food items sold at all Schnucks stores, and they compiled a list of over 5,000 products that are good for you. And when you opt into the Good For You program, you'll be able to see the overall healthiness of your purchases at a glance every time you shop. And then you get monthly email reports to gauge your progress. I mean, it's really simple. Just opt in and join the Schnucks Health and Wellness community and start reaping the benefits. And when you opt in now through the end of February, you'll have a chance to win $1,000 in Schnucks rewards points. Schnucks.com/good-for-you, Schnucks.com/good-for-you.
Now we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. Okay. All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair, and Steph is feeling him up, basically.
She just got to second base on me, although we have known each other a while, so it's okay. Few years.
Okay, now she's applying the first strip
Oh
of
my
wax.
God.
Is that hot?
That is hot.
All right, so it's hot wax being applied to.
I just tried it on myself
So she's basically saying, stop being a puss.
Oh, wow, that hurts.
Are you going to go over his tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, over his tattoo. Will it rip the ink out?
No.
Okay, good.
Ow.
All right, so basically 3 long strips she just put on him.
Right.
If I start to faint, are you going to stop?
There's the strip going
You
on.
gonna give me
Oh,
a
no.
Now, this
Or
is
not?
just like, remember in 40-Year-Old
40-Year-Old
Virgin?
yeah.
Oh, boy.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, dude.
No! Mother
Well, I tell you what, you're looking good,
Oh, boy.
Oh! God! Oh!
though. Go.
I'm Kelly Clarkson. I mean Carrie Underwood.
Did you just say that you're out?
Oh, boy.
Ow!
Oh, look at that.
All right, moves next.
Now, what are we doing about the nipples?
Oh, Bert, I feel terrible. Like, look how red it is.
Now, she put the wax around his nipple, so there's
Walter
no
Knoll
wax
Florist is the place that you can trust to deliver the highest quality, freshest, and longest lasting flowers for your Valentine. Walter Knoll Florist has the highest quality long stemmed roses, and these roses are superior to other roses. They're the biggest, the longest stems, and they are the most beautiful. They are delivered perfectly arranged with greenery in a beautiful hand cut glass vase. You can choose for a ton of other bouquets and options. Don't just send her flowers that she has to arrange herself. Give her the best. WKF.com or give them a call 1-800-341-ROSE. Now, think about this. Don't just send her flowers that, just say, hey, here you go. Maybe add something special onto it, like chocolate-covered strawberries from Chocolate, or a teddy bear. Walter Knoll Florist is locally owned, and you can always trust them to deliver the highest quality. You can order online or call them and get personal floral consultants to help you with your order. Don't wait. Get your Valentine's Day order in today so you're guaranteed on-time delivery. And since it's a Monday, have it delivered early so then they can celebrate all weekend long and all throughout the week. Better early than late. Wouldn't you agree? So WKF.com is the website. 1-800-341-ROSE. It's Walter Knoll Florist. We know flowers.
Hey, this is Jim Florentine, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz. I mean, you're a grown man. Are you still doing birthdays? You know what I mean? That's for kids. Birthdays are for kids. All right, great. So it's your birthday. I'll meet you at Chuck E. Cheese. We'll play some games and have some cake. Yay.
You ain't invited, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
I love
no.
you, Jim, but you ain't invited. Don't want your negative attitude bringing my birthday down.
I've never noticed he has a negative attitude before.
All right, let's get to some of your emails. RizzShow@1057thepoint.com.
Emails are brought to you by Scrap Mart Metals Recycling. Get all of that old scrap metal out of your garage, out of your basement, out of your room. If it's metal, they will take it. ScrapMartMetals.com. East Coast Pizza is great. When I worked for FedEx, I would stop there every Friday for 2 slices and a Mountain Dew. This is in response to me saying that I just had this craving for New York-style pizza,
Oh,
and
dude,
I
East
couldn't
Coast
find
pizza
it
in the
anywhere.
Valley? Dude, it's
Yeah,
great.
that's what this person says. 2 slices and a Mountain Dew. It was my treat for the week. They also have 2 bottles of beer that you guys released on display next to the menu. I guess it's the Rizz Show stuff.
beer.
Yeah. And then there was other people, too, that gave suggestions for the New York-style pizza. Pizzarelli's.
Never been there.
Says they're at Clarkson and Manchester. That's right around the corner from us.
Yeah, I've never been
For
there.
having never been there. I've never
This
even heard
place
of it.
called Boardwalk Pizza on
They-
Manchester.
Somebody
That's good.
said Boardwalk Pizza off Manchester in Baldwin.
Yep, that's good.
And then Raccanelli's.
Raccanelli's is good.
Yeah.
But East Coast, if you want like a good slice of pizza, East Coast is good.
Man, it's just when I see a commercial or something with the big, huge Sbarro type pieces and somebody just folds it and shoves it in their face and makes me want New York style pizza.
The place that I went to this weekend, they do like wood-fired pizzas, and it's got that kind of consistency
It
where when
looked
you pick
amazing.
it up, it kind of droops a little bit. But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that place, it's called Pizzioli or something. Pizzeoli. How would you say that?
Pizzioli.
Yeah, and it.
I looked
dude,
up their website and their menu looks fantastic.
What
By
are they,
candlelight
pizza
and
and
stuff?
ravioli?
Yeah, it's a
good, man.
pizzioli. It's a pizza stuffed in a ravioli. There's a place on Clayton and Clarkson called the Crafty Chameleon. It's next to the Walnut Grill.
Yeah, I could never find it.
It's an area that only involves C words.
Yeah, they got wood fired pizza there, like good stuff there. I gotta go to that Noto place.
Noto is awesome, man.
I was talking to somebody about that yesterday.
So good.
Yeah, stop telling people. I try to make reservations and it's always
tough,
booked.
It's tough to get in there.
Yeah,
It's always booked.
Knock it off.
It's too crowded. Nobody goes there anymore.
Yeah, that's on my list of places I gotta go. It's like 15 minutes away from my house too. It's not far. It's right on 94.
Yep.
It's in a weird spot.
It's like it's
like
attached to like 2 men in a truck or something.
Yeah.
It was an insurance agency.
Yeah, and that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, it was an
looks like
insurance
old-
agency, and then they bought it and made it into a really awesome, and I mean awesome Italian
heard
joint.
Great things about that place.
It's right before Wolfram.
Yeah, 94. Mm-hmm. It's on like a weird kind of corner.
Yeah, a little white
Yeah, I
house.
gotta try that out.
It looks like.
Yeah, somebody mentioned pizza this morning too. I'm like, damn, pizza sounds good.
I'm starving.
Has everybody had pizza within the last month?
Yes.
I had it 2 days ago.
What do you think the longest you've gone without pizza?
I would say maybe a week. Maybe.
Yeah, it's been longer. I've gone a month.
Oh, you've gone a month?
Easy, yeah.
Yeah, especially with me having my kids now, and like one of the few things that I know when I get it, they will eat it is cheese pizza.
Yeah.
It's been probably a good, at most 7 days that I haven't had some sort of pizza.
I would say, I think I've gone maybe 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Couple, 2, 3.
Yeah, a new poll of 2,000 Americans found 94% of us have had pizza at least once in the past month. The best way to eat that pizza is not something we could all agree upon, though. So when you have a slice, okay, let's say your normal triangle slice, you go tip first, right? Tip of the triangle first?
Yes, Rizz, we do.
You know, 18% of people say crust first is better.
Those 18% of people
Yeah,
need
I
to
don't wanna
get the
eat
hell
pizza.
out
I
of
don't
my
want to eat
life.
pizza with them.
Yeah, what are they driving in reverse
That's the
too?
handle. That's
If
the
you
handle.
eat crust first, I'm telling you right now, everybody that's listening right now, that is my friend or family member. If you eat crust first, I officially don't trust you.
That's some cool kid that didn't get enough attention as a child or something, right? Right.
That's eating the chocolate bunny's feet first or something,
It's-
as opposed to the ears.
The idea, I think, behind it is you eat the crust part because it's like it's good, but it's not the best part, and you save the best part for last.
understand
so you go,
that, but
you
there's a
work
handle.
backwards to the greatness.
There's a handle. When you pull a popsicle out of the thing, you just turn it backwards and start eating from the handle?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. I don't think I've ever
Yeah,
been
give me a
around
reason.
somebody that's
Give me
done
a
that.
give me a decent reason. Somebody.
Have you ever been around
first.
somebody that did that? I think if I was sitting at a table, we got a pie on the, it's in the middle of the table, and they started eating crust. I was like, what are you doing?
I remember my son. My son.
Trying to impress.
We got Pizza Hut or Papa John's one time, and I remember my son flipped over the piece and he ate the crust first. I took the back of his hand, and I went bam right on the table, and I said, "You will never do that
He
again."
slept in a tent.
Yeah.
That night in the garage.
He still turns to the right when he walks.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
New York slice, you fold in half. You fold in half.
I fold most of
I'm a folder. I'm a folder even when it comes to like emos.
Me too.
I fold emos too.
Me too. It's a for some reason it's very pleasurable to eat it like that.
What about, have you ever sandwiched 2 slices together?
No.
Maybe as a kid.
Seems like a mess.
I saw there's a place out by me, and I still got to try it, but I got to be ready to make the commitment. What they do is so it's like a sort of like in between thin and hand tossed. So it's like a thinner hand tossed, I guess you could say, bottom, and then they do sauce, toppings, thin crust on top of that, sauce toppings.
So it's like a double decker.
Yeah,
That sounds
and then
good.
and then I also saw, and I don't know where it's from, but I saw this online the other day, where it is a pizza that they take the crust, so it's like the crust, regular pizza made, and then they put the crust upside down on top of it and then bake it.
All right, what are our favorite?
great.
Our favorite toppings. Number 1,
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni number 1. Then
Bacon,
no
Sausage.
Sausage.
Bacon's my number one.
Bacon.
bacon's my number 1 too.
Bacon was not even in the top 3.
Actually, no, hamburger's my number 1.
Pepperoni, sausage, and onions.
Hamburger's one of those you just don't think about, but man, when you have it, it's good.
You know, growing up, bacon was never really a thing
Yeah, I never saw that.
to put it on pizza. It was never
missed that.
thought of.
I miss
that was
bacon
a-
pizza, man.
That
for
was
sure.
a push by the bacon industry.
I guess so. Big
I
bacon.
So.
Yeah, Big Bacon, like 2005.
Like, how can we make a pizza really salty?
And it never was even, nobody ever brought it up. It was never an option.
You said onions was number 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
that's
dude.
surprising.
Well, but
just
think
because
about it,
onions
it's
are
not
so.
just onions on there, though. I mean, you thinking a pizza with just onions?
Yeah, I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because I mean,
Sausage and onions good.
Yeah,
or
sausage and
peppers
onion. And is onions on a Supreme or no?
Yeah.
Like a deluxe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that adds to the count.
Dude, onions.
I'm just thinking as far as favorites, onions is a very like bold
Yeah,
flavor
I
on a
agree.
pizza.
Onions and jalapeno. Those two together.
Yeah.
So good.
And you
so
know,
good.
I love red onions on a pizza, especially if I would do bacon or something like that. But I put the red onion on after it comes out of the oven,
Oh,
so they're
it's
crispy.
crunchier.
Yeah,
What do you think the least favorite toppings are?
Anchovies.
Anchovies number 1.
anchovies. Yeah.
Then
Which is still people probably haven't even tried that. They're just like, well, Tom and Jerry hated it, or whatever 80s cartoon
yeah.
told us that.
my dad used to get anchovies on his pizza all the time.
And working at a pizza place, it's the worst when you look down and see an anchovy order. You're like, ah.
And if pineapple's at the bottom, it's just people being
that's just
silly.
trendy.
That's part of trend because that's probably the number 1 best topping
Pineapple
ever
is
for pizza.
second least favorite.
It's the best topping.
Yeah, that's
and they know it.
these are just people that
The
are
best?
answering because that's,
oh my
that's
gosh,
the cool
yeah.
thing.
There's nothing better than pineapple and chicken and roasted red pepper.
I don't like pineapple on my pizza.
That's a good combo.
I love pineapple on my pizza. I would definitely not say it's the best though, but I absolutely love it.
But you know,
I
what I'm
could
saying?
take it or leave it.
A lot of people that are answering that question probably haven't had either of those things on a pizza.
My son loves Hawaiian style pizza. Loves it.
Yeah. And I'm so thankful my nieces, they love it as well. So this weekend, every
like
pizza had pineapple. I was like, yes.
If I got a choice, I'm definitely getting something else on there. I don't want sweet on it.
Yeah, maybe you, but I'm just saying that the whole pineapple hate is a farce.
And then jalapenos are third.
Jalapenos are good.
Oh, those are
Banana
so
peppers
good,
on a pizza are really
Banana
good too.
peppers are good.
Really
Yeah.
good.
All right, so they asked this question too. All right, so if you're free pizza for the whole year, would you go without internet for the whole month?
No.
Do you know how
Pizza for a year.
much money I would save on family movie night for my family with pizza if I could get free
Free
pizza,
pizza
for
for
a year?
a whole year. Would you give up internet for the month?
Yeah.
I mean, that's on your phone. That's
yeah, as long as I was able to do my job, which would be very, very
It'd
difficult.
be very difficult. I don't know if I could do it that
Also, you couldn't have family movie night without the internet, probably, right?
for 1 month. So I have to.
Unless
so
you're
let's say-
throwing in a VHS tape.
I'm inside. I'm over there cutting up the free pizza. My family still gets the internet.
No, you go February without internet, and then starting March, free pizza.
Yeah. I think that's a great trade.
You know, but I mean, it's not like pizza's super expensive or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Would you shave your entire body, including your eyebrows,
No. Worry about that.
For what? For free
for
pizza?
free pizza for a year?
Yeah. I
No,
think that's
don't. This
funny.
is what you're going to look like.
Well, I know, but my
Don't
eyebrows
do
are
it.
wicked, brother. They'd be back in 3 days.
Now, 29% of people said, yeah, they would go without the internet for a whole month for free pizza for a year. I don't know if I can do it. I think I need the internet.
Oh, here's a great eating this crust first if it's stuffed crust. Yes or no?
No.
Yeah.
There's even more reason not to because there's cheese in there, so it's not going to be just
I
dry
don't think I've ever had.
breading.
I don't think I've ever
haven't
had
eat-
stuff.
I haven't either, so maybe
Really?
I'm not the
Stuffed
best.
crust used to be my thing, man. That's like I loved it.
I think that's an exception. Don't you think? I mean, that's
No.
an acceptable
Have you
Eat
ever
it
had
at the
stuffed
end.
crust? I've never had it.
I've never had it because I never needed more cheese.
It's
Especially
great,
on
dude.
the,
No, it makes a world of a difference.
the,
It's
the
great.
maker of stuffed crust already puts too much damn cheese.
I feel like stuffed crust, if you don't get it right away, like out of the oven, like if it comes delivered, it's probably like it's not stringy anymore.
All it is a
and I like that
mozzarella-
even more.
All it is a mozzarella stick
Like,
with your
yeah,
pizza.
That's
like a
exactly, exactly. People, a bunch of people when they order pizza from like a Papa John's or from like an Emo's or something, they get the pizza and they get mozzarella sticks. Now you don't have to; it's right there. I don't like eating the crust all that
That's
much
a
anyway. So
recipe.
now you're shoving cheese in it.
That's
Cool.
a
Now I'm gonna
recipe
eat
for
it.
diarrhea the next day. Am I right?
For sure.
A lot of
Diarrhea.
dairy. A lot of dairy.
Oh, see, no, I think that stop
clog
you
it
up.
up.
No. Some of us have a problem with
Stuffed crust, stuffed bowels.
too much lactose. All right, another email, Jeff.
Tony, you should be a very, very happy dude because today, 3 years ago, you helped save somebody's life.
I did.
Hey.
Yeah. 3 years ago,
Is that when you ran into that building, that burning building?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
No, our emailer has a husband named Jeff, and 3 years ago today, in 2019, because of you, Tony Patrico, he did the gastric bypass surgery.
That's wonderful.
Oh, we know exactly who this is. So, real quick, I'll tell you this quick story, Rizz. Jeff is the guy that at New Year's Eve one of our New Year's Eve parties. He was right up front with his shirt off, and he was bigger than I was.
Oh, yeah.
He was right up front. I had the surgery the following year.
Yeah. I remember
Then he had the surgery. Then we ran into him and had zero idea who he is.
If you can pull up his email, they have a before and after
person.
picture.
Yeah,
And
I
his
remember
wife
them.
also did it and lost 115
Oh,
pounds.
that's wonderful. Congratulations.
And the best part of it is she knew that he was effective with losing his weight when she says, I witnessed this, and it was one of the funniest things ever. She was laying next to him in bed, and he looked down and said, oh, my gosh, I can see my penis. How about that?
Boom, look at this.
Look at the change in this.
So this is him, and this is him now.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you can't even recognize that dude.
Wow.
But you better recognize.
You better
Neat.
recognize.
And she lost 115.
Yeah.
Good for them. That's awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
That's
guys.
rad.
Wow, that's cool.
So congrats, Tony.
You're welcome.
That's a really cool thing that because you talked about it on the radio.
Did he just say you're welcome?
Yeah, he did. I just glossed over it.
Next.
Morning, gents. Listening to the podcast on Friday with the lady down in Gatlinburg, trying to catch up on the real or fake because she secretly loves guessing them. I thought that was pretty cool. We were absolutely disgusted by the story of the nail clippings found in the couch, which we both agree was disgusting.
That was from last week. Yeah, there was a couple in Ireland bought a couch, like a used couch, and the guy reached his hand in between the cushions because he lost the remote and pulled out a handful of nail clippings.
The picture alone makes me want to throw up.
Like toenails and fingernails. A handful.
So they went on their weekend, their plan of skiing on Sunday, and while waiting in line to pick up their ski equipment, they looked over and saw this kid, maybe in his mid-20s, whip out a nail clipper and just sat there in front of everybody and...
Oh, like a worker?
No, it was a customer.
Oh, customer.
Yeah, trim every nail, let the cutoffs fly in whatever direction, then with his shoe, he... pushes down, grinds the clippings into the carpet.
Do we not live in a civilized, world? What's wrong with people?
And they did send over a picture. There's a kid in a ski helmet and all the gear and everything. He's just sitting there cutting his nails.
No one
Yeah.
wants to see that. Disgusting.
Well, you know how hard it is to walk in those boots? Come on. You can't look cool walking in ski boots.
We have rules. Not every rule is written down. But as a society, we have rules. Don't do that. And then you grind him into the carpet?
If I do it in the office when you guys are there, which I really wouldn't unless just Tony was there, I stick my hand down in the trash can.
But even with that, nails, you don't know where they're going to go. You hope they all go down in there.
No, but then I put a plastic sheet over my hands so nothing can come out.
All right, one more, Jeff.
Yeah, I have had a few fly out, and I look around until until I find them. I keep looking. I love the show. See, the other day, my wife brought up a random-ass question out of nowhere. A random gentleman comes up and says, I want to sleep with your wife. Name your price. The scenario is one time, never see this person ever again. What would your amount be? Part 2 of the question is...
Wasn't this a movie?
Yeah, at least once.
Indecent Proposal?
Mm-hmm. And then part 2 of this is, does your amount change if, to make the scenario happen, you have to actually watch as well?
Was that a cuckold?
Sure.
That's a cuckold situation.
Yeah.
Where the husband has to watch another man with his wife. So what's the price, huh? Well, I sure could use $5 million.
My suggestion, first of all, is none of us would be coming up with the price. It'd be the wife that would come up with the price.
It's her price.
No, honey, stop. I'll make the price that you're going to have sex with this man for. Let me think.
Well, I'd figure, okay, we got let's back out marriage counseling out of that money.
Yeah. And maybe some counseling for her alone too.
Yes.
After this,
Sure.
I mean,
So you figure,
yeah, sure. But anyway,
like if it's a high price, then we could have some good, like we could top of the line marriage counseling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could also make it fun and put different prices on a spinning wheel and spin it.
We could do that. Yeah, let's make a game out of it.
Yeah.
Then he's going to want to throw her up on the wheel and spin her around.
All right, Jeff, how much?
Yeah, I got to go first. Great. I said I do not know. I would leave it up to her.
Yeah.
But if it was left up to me,
If it's left up to you.
well, you shoot for the stars and see what happens. You You say
$1 million.
$5 million.
$1 million.
What? That's what the guy comes back
That's the guy
with?
says $1 million.
And then
Cash.
I'll say $2.5 million.
I'm holding firm $1 million.
Well, you're going to be holding firm on something else then, because it ain't happening.
No, $1 million.
For $1 million, I would say, what do you think to her? I would say,
Why
I'm
don't you go
fine with $1
whatever
million.
you want, Jeff.
Then I'd say $1 million is fine.
Moon?
I don't know, man. That's
Man,
tough.
yeah, her price is up to her. I have no say in that. The only thing I have a say in is the additional money for the watching. You know, that obviously that would be what then I would have to come up with, and that would be a lot. That would be a lot. At least, man, I'm saying multi-millions.
Multi-millions.
Multi-millions
Scott?
in addition to whatever her price is.
There's no way I would even think of doing this ever, unless it was like $1 million or so dollars. I guess that'd probably
I
work.
would never do this for
no
under $1
way,
million.
man.
You
I
know,
got
it's-
morals and
Yeah. Do you have a number? Like you talking like 100 million?
no, I'm just. I was just saying $1 million to be silly.
Oh,
yeah, I
100
would.
million. Come on, 100 million?
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, 100 million. Yeah,
It's gonna be something like that.
think about.
For 100 million, I will be the bed.
For $100 million, I'll do the dude. I don't care. Leave the wife at home.
Dude, well, it's so funny. I mean, this is not a comparable scenario, but a little bit similar in this. My daughter, my stepdaughter said, "Hey, if we got $1 million, would you sacrifice one of my guinea pigs?" And I said, "Sure." And she was
Devastated?
And I was like, "Listen, man, do you understand what that could do for your education and for this and for that? I could get you 50. I could buy you a farm,
You could buy $1 million
a guinea pig farm."
pigs.
And she goes, "What about radio? You know, the dog."
Oh,
And I said, not $1 million. And she goes, 5 million. I said, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And she goes, are you kidding me? And I said, well, you know, she's a bit more of a family member than the guinea pig. No offense. But yeah, I think I'd spend a little bit of that money cloning her, and then we'd have some more.
There you go.
We'd have a
Yeah.
couple radios.
I'd like to say no amount of money. Although presented with like a suitcase of cash.
Yeah.
100.
yeah. There's no way you know, guys.
100 mil. We're doing it.
And you said we, by the way. We're doing
We're
it.
doing it.
What about if you throw into the mix that it's not kept a secret?
I
Like
think my kids
people
would
will find
know.
out.
My kids would find out.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
When the
if you
kids
give me
find
a-
out, then they're going to ask how much.
If you give me $100 million, I'm disappearing. I don't care what people think anyway.
Oh, yeah, 100 mil. It's not even a question. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I'm out of here.
How about
Goodbye.
the fact
Get
that,
out of here, guys.
How about the fact that the emailer's wife just randomly brought this up, by the way? That's what he said at the
I'm going to ask
beginning
my
of the
wife
email.
when I get home.
I bet you my wife would do it for no price.
I bet you if I ask my wife, she will give me a number.
Here, I'm
She will
gonna
text me.
email my lady right
My
now.
wife-
What's
yeah,
the
let's
question?
text everybody.
My
What's the
wife
question?
will-
I'll email her right now.
I don't think
How
she would
much
do
for a
this
stranger
for
to
any
sleep with you
price.
one
No.
time?
Real question. A stranger approaches us and asks to sleep with you one time, never see them again. How much money to do it? Right?
Yeah.
Is that the question?
Yes.
Real question. Stranger approaches us, asks to sleep with you one time, never see them again. How much money to do it?
There's got to be a price.
Yeah, I think my wife would say no as well, because she would look at it as like, we're already very happy, and you know,
Okay,
like,
it's a
so
great
who
way.
cares? Like,
That's
if you
a
have
great way.
$100 million, like that'd be awesome. You wouldn't have debt stuff, but if you'd be happy with trying to figure out how to pay bills,
And you know
then
what,
you could be happy
Scott?
anywhere.
Yeah.
A study was just done.
I think my wife would say the same
A
thing.
study was
It's like,
just done, and according to the study, money can buy happiness. Money can buy happiness. But you have to spend the money wisely. So researchers found that money can buy happiness as long as you use it to buy time. What does that mean?
Yeah, time is the only real asset.
Researchers found that adults who work are much happier when they spend money on something that will save them time, like house cleaning, like laundry, like delivery services, like lawn care. And a lot of research has been spent on how you could build your 401k and, achieve financial wealth, for the future. But not many have looked into ways to build time into your present life. And isn't the current quality of life you're living just as crucial as it'll be when you retire? Right?
Absolutely.
I have an answer, by the way.
So people can earn a great salary, but most of them seem to have a common complaint. They never have enough hours in the day to get everything done.
Yeah, and if you couldn't handle something like that, don't forget that the quality of life is equal to the quality of your thoughts.
You could have you could have $100 million in the bank and then drop dead.
Yeah, and if
Moon nailed it right there.
You know what I'm saying? The quality of your life is in direct reflection of the quality of your thoughts. And if you're somebody that can't handle even just like the thought of something like that with your loved one,
then it's not worth it.
Julie just texted me back and says, I said, stranger approaches us for sex with you one time. How much? She said she'd probably do it 3 times. I think she may have misunderstood the question.
We got to take a break. All right, we'll come back with your headline goo and sports.
Tell her I changed my name to Stranger.
It is 9:06 on this Monday. Now to look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I think he is a victim of small penis syndrome.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle. Southbound 270 right after 70. Your Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun in the mid-30s for the high. Tonight, mostly clear. Mid-20s for the low. Right now, 26 at the Point studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
I think just looking at Moon here in the studio cam, you are shaggy.
I'm looking shaggy.
I think you're shaggier than anybody else on the show.
You think so? It's because I'm so used to Jumanji. My hair's just like, well, let's just go wild.
So listen, all the hair salons are closed, the barbershops. So you borrowed your dad's Flowbee. We've been talking about the Flowbee and the fact that your dad has a bunch of Flowbees at home. And now listen, I know of the Flowbee just from the infomercial from back in the early 90s. I never knew of anybody who actually bought one or still uses one for that matter, or even used one back then. But your dad is still holding on, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So add a little excitement to your sports watching experience by betting on all the action on FanDuel Sportsbook. It's America's #1 sportsbook. And why? Well, because they've got all the odds on all the biggest sports, and they make it simple to place your bets. You talk about things like same-game parlay, okay? So, like, let's say you're watching a basketball game, and you say that this player is going to score 25 points, he's going to have 10 assists, and that his team's going to win. If you bet just a small amount on all 3 of those things, and all 3 hit, that could be a big payout for you. Plus, you don't have to chase anybody down and get your money. As little as 24 hours, you're getting paid. They're giving you $100 in free bets when you sign up. Also, your first real money wager is going to be risk-free up to $1,000. You lose, you get it back inside credit. So in order to sign up, check out FanDuel's new sportsbook and racetrack in Collinsville, formerly known as Fairmount Park. While you are there, you can bet, you can watch, and you can win on live horse races and sports from all over the world. So sign up right now and then use the app and do so from the comfort of your home. It's pretty simple. You do have to be over the age of 21, and you do have to be present in Illinois. Site credit is non-withdrawable, expires 7 days after receipt. $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any of your winnings. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got 4 little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And it kind of goes around, and one of you get shocked.
Yep.
Okay, great.
Does it hurt if there's any metal on any other part of your body? I can take it off.
All right, so Scott, you pick what number you want.
This. I got to control the board.
Scott's doing 4.
What do you mean that's dumb?
That means I mean exactly what it sounds like. That's dumb.
What do you mean that's dumb? There's only 4 slots. Who's going to be left out?
So you can easily roll over here and do it real quick.
All right, fine. You want to plot names?
No, we'll do this.
Let's plot names.
We'll do this, and then the loser of this one, steps out and you're in.
Why me?
Because we like.
You got a 1 in 4 chance too. So we'll do this. We'll do the inaugural test, and then you come on over.
All right.
All right, we're turning it on. It's on now. As you guys can see, there's 2 victims here. We're now going to go boop, boop. Now all 4.
Okay.
All right, put your fingers in. Here we go.
Fingers in, guys.
Here we go.
Fingers in.
Hang on, I'm gonna elbow something if I get hit.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Press the button.
Hang on.
I know it.
Right
They're
or
off.
left
They'll
finger?
go on. They'll go on.
Somebody
Once
put a
we're
microphone up to it so we can hear it.
All right, here we go.
Ready, press it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I
Go.
don't like this.
And go. The light's going around, going around,
Okay,
going around.
it's got a light that
Lights have
shows it.
disappeared. Lights have disappeared.
Close your eyes, everybody.
Come on!
This is stupid. I don't like it.
Oh boy.
Anytime now.
Yeah, great.
It was Scott for sure.
Look at him. Face it.
It sucks.
Burn me down.
All right, fine.
Come on over. How was that?
Oh, it's great. It's refreshing.
Dude,
Wakes
it
you up.
sucks.
Is it like?
It really does
Is it one
suck.
of those like in the hand, or is it
Yeah,
going
it's
over
like
your
right here in
elbow?
the finger, and I get it in my
All
elbow
right,
right now.
let's do it.
Oh, right now it still hurts. I don't want this.
Oh boy. All right. Where are you going?
I wanted to go in Scott's. Yeah. Wait. Turn it off and turn it back on.
Oh, come on.
Well, what's it gonna do? Hit 4 again? No.
It may.
I may.
I did it with my sister-in-law, and she was in 2. I was in 1.
It's only 4 that you get struck.
Yeah, well, you take 4.
All right.
Oh, God.
It's gonna be 3. It's
Oh,
gonna be.
boy.
Everybody
You better switch it to 4.
Everybody.
Ready?
Oh my gosh!
Here we go.
Everybody jumped out. Oh, if it hits this, oh God! If it hits me, I'm blaming the restart.
Oh boy. Oh no.
It takes too long. It takes too long.
I love
Here
it.
we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
My arm is already heating up.
Here we go, here we go. Who's it gonna be?
His headphones flew off.
Jump. It was Tones.
Oh, that's terrible.
That went faster
All right,
than the
now,
first time.
hey, real quick, let's do this. Oh, this is how we should do this game. So now, since myself and Scott have been shocked, we are out. Now we do it 3 with you 2, or with you 3, and then we do it 2, and there's 1 winner. Oh my God, let's do it.
Yes.
That means one person
We need a
today
winner
will not
today.
get shot.
This isn't
We
fun.
need a winner.
Let's go.
This
You're
isn't
right.
fun. I'm already sweating.
All right. All right. All right.
Can they see us on the camera?
Yeah,
All right.
We should be good. All right, here we go.
My hands are sweaty. That bad.
Now we're doing it on 3.
What
Oh,
number were you?
I don't remember. 2. I was 2. All right, here we go. No. You're out.
No. It's 1, 2, and 3.
1, 2,
It's
and
1,
3
2, and 3.
are the numbers.
Okay.
Here,
1, 2, and 3.
You got to go in 1.
Oh, stop it!
Here we go.
3's my lucky number.
All right, here we go. Oh boy. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Stop backing into me.
Just stop talking for a second.
Stop, don't touch me.
Don't talk. What a stupid
Wait, where are you
game.
going? We got
Oh,
one
it
more
is.
game.
It's in my
We got one
bicep.
more game. Yeah.
It's in my bicep.
We got one more game.
I'm the winner.
No, you
I'm
know
the
you
winner.
didn't
No,
win.
I'm the
Jeff,
winner.
it's between Jeff and
You're
you.
taking too long.
Fine.
We could be co-champions.
Oh boy, here we go. We'll find out who the champion
Where are we
is.
going? 1 and 2?
1 and 2. 1
How
and
bad
2.
does it hurt? How bad is it
Here we
hurt?
go. Here we go.
How bad is it?
Going.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Who's going to win?
Size. Come on, just do it already. Just do it already.
It's in my tricep.
I felt that right here. How did I do that right here?
So February is the month for love. And when was the last time you showed some love to your carpets in your house? Maybe never. You got kids, you got pets, your carpets are disgusting. So time to get the pros in there to clean those carpets. Give it a good scrubbing. Not just your carpets, your tile, your upholstery, your area rugs, your air ducts. I'm talking Zero Res. Zero Res is a great company. I have them at my house once a year. In fact, they're due to do the basement carpets soon. Last year, I had them do my air ducts, and they do wonderful work. My house is happy, healthy, and clean. And don't take my word for it. Check out Zero Res's 4.9 rating on Google with over 3,600 reviews. The Zero Res Gotta Love It guarantee makes it easy to get what you pay for. So call Zero Res today. You mentioned the Rizz Show and take 20% off all cleaning services. So schedule the clinic today by calling 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or you book your cleaning online anytime at ZeroResSTL.com. Again, mention the Rizz Show for 20% off all cleaning services. Spelled backwards, spelled forward, spells the same at Zero Res.
All right, so we need to discuss strategy, right, on this. First of all, what's strategy?
So we're trying to figure out laps. I think we're doing 1 and 3 for him and 2 and 4 for me, because the competitive nature in me is going to kick in if I'm behind, and I have to set pace to somebody that's ahead of me. Now this guy was talking about doing sprints for the straightaways and then jogging for the sides. I think that's bad.
I thought that would have been like the best bet, but he says it's bad. He says,
Sprints will kill you. Sprints will kill me.
So, I mean, do you want to do like 2
Hey,
laps
this
in
is
a
David
row?
Tell, and you're listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
All right, King Scott, you ready to tell some jokes?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
What's going on in the news today?
All right, your headline goose sponsored by
Retroactive Smoke Shop. If you think these jokes suck, they can help. RetroactiveSmokeShop.com.
All right, what do you got?
Kim Kardashian's daughter North doesn't have access to her own Twitter or TikTok account, and here's to hoping she doesn't have access to Google, because she'll need serious therapy once she looks up how her mom became famous. Elton John thanked the wrong city after performing a concert in Kansas City. Well, most of the residents, they took it in stride, but the Chiefs, they collapsed. Snowboarder Shaun White says the Beijing Olympics will be his final competition. He looks forward to spending more time with his closest bongs. The NFL Pro Bowl was played yesterday in Las Vegas, and the winner, anyone who didn't watch it.
I won!
Hey, congrats. Apple now has 1.8 billion active devices across the globe. Actually, 2 billion if you count the idiots currently trying to fish their iPhones out of the toilet. New research suggests that wearing certain colors may make you a target of mosquitoes, but it depends on whether the mosquito is a blood or a crip. The U.S. deployed 3,000 troops to Eastern Europe, which is fine, but now who's going to keep the peace between Kanye and Pete Davidson? French President Emmanuel Macron is having a one-on-one meeting with Vladimir Putin today, because even though Russia is only threatening the Ukraine, France wants to go ahead and surrender.
Out of an abundance of caution, we're not even fighting, we're just going to surrender.
A World War II joke.
And finally, what would you call an event featuring only boxing matches between snails?
What?
A slugfest! Yes. All right, may the good be with you.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Scott.
You're
Thanks,
welcome.
Scott.
Moon, you upset? Yeah, common misconception. Slugs are not snails. Snails are not slugs.
It's a joke. Just jokes.
Yeah, we're just
jokes.
We're just perpetuating idiocy.
So, you know, online sports books are always offering those random Super Bowl prop bets.
Yeah.
On all the, you know, the nonsense that surrounds the game.
Yeah. How long the anthem's going to be, all that stuff.
Right. So a couple sites have already put their lines up. So here, okay, so what color would the liquid poured on the game-winning coach be?
Oh, yeah. Like a grape or blue.
What's
or
the
orange.
odds-on favorite? What do you think the odds-on favorite is?
Orange. No, yellow.
That light blue.
No. Red is the odds-on favorite.
Really?
Yep. Yep. Red, then yellow, then clear. Nobody ever thinks water.
Yeah.
It's always got to be like Gatorade.
Well, I guess clear would be water, right?
Yeah, so yeah, red, yellow, clear, and then orange, blue, purple. Another prop bet, will a kicker hit the upright or crossbar on a missed field goal or extra point? Naturally, no is more likely. How many times will the chains be brought out for a measurement? The over-under is 1.5.
That's an
This is really dark, but this is the NFL. Will a player leave the game and not return due to concussion symptoms?
Oh, I mean, I think that happens once a game. It's just a matter like either a lineman or a safety. Or...
No is more likely.
Really?
I wonder if it's because it's a Super Bowl, I ain't coming out. Or something like that.
Oh, they don't have a choice, man.
Well, I understand that, but the people doing the protocol might be with the team, is what I'm saying.
But let's all agree not to root for somebody getting a concussion.
Right. Yeah. I always root against that.
Yes.
If a guy is hit and he's worried about missing next week's game, then maybe he should be taken out.
This is a fun twist on the classic national anthem time bet. Will any scoring drive take less time than it takes to sing the national anthem? will any scoring drive take less time than it takes to sing the national anthem?
So you're saying, like, hey, if they run back a kickoff that takes 28 seconds, that's quicker than, more than likely, that's quicker than what the anthem will
Mickey
be.
Gaitan is singing the national anthem. So the over-under is 1 minute and 38 seconds. So it's definitely possible. There have been some quick drives in the playoffs.
Who is that?
Mickey Gaitan?
He's the voice of the Micro Machines commercial. He's talked real fast.
Nope.
Oh.
Who is
Nope, that's John Machida.
Nice work, man.
Mickey Gaitan.
In all honesty, I have no
Verify
idea
that.
who this person is.
She's an R&B singer.
2 weeks ago, the Rams scored a touchdown against the Bucs during a drive that took 1 minute and 15 seconds. So maybe it's not surprising that yes is the odds-on favorite.
Any hits that I would know? Can you sing me something, Tom?
I've heard the name. I couldn't tell you what they look
I'm
like.
not seeing any. I mean, like, the hits are, she sings a song called Black Like Me. Also, it looks like she was country at first, and now she made the shift to pop.
It's got to be somebody big to sing the national anthem.
Right, I would think
in
it'd be
L.A.
more of a
She's
hit,
on. She's on that Metallica
The Black
the Blacklist
Black album.
She does Nothing Else Matters.
And Rizz, you're correct.
John Machida, that's right.
Nice work, man. Wow.
Who will the Super Bowl MVP of the game thank first? Who will he thank first?
Oh, you're talking about, like, God, my wife.
What do you say? What do you say?
I think he'll
What do you
say
think the odds-on favorite is?
his teammates.
Teammates, yes.
Yeah.
No one is next. Like, doesn't think anybody.
No one is second?
Yep.
Wow.
Followed by God, and then the coach, the owner, and the player's family.
No Jesus in there?
Not specifically, no.
I wonder if he says Jesus, if the God folks get their money.
I think he probably has to say God.
Right.
Like, Jesus, we ain't paying out.
Ooh,
What if he says,
upset.
God, that was a tough game?
But does he thank God? It's thank. Who does he thank first? Will Snoop Dogg smoke on stage during the halftime show?
Oh, I heard people talking about that one. I bet you.
I say no.
I bet you he makes motions and things, but there's no way they're gonna
No
allow
way
that.
he smokes on
No
stage.
way.
No.
The odds are in favor of him not smoking. Will Eminem be censored at any point during the halftime show?
Yes.
Yeah,
You think so? Yes.
Yes.
for sure.
And like, I don't think he's going to do anything on purpose. I think just as he's going, it's going to be, hey, you know, L.A., how the are you? And then he's going to be like, what?
I bet you he flips the bird.
Oh, you think so? I thought it would be something in.
They don't like that
in,
on
one
the
of the
national
raps
TV.
or something. I thought it was gonna be something in one of the songs.
All that stuff is like pre-recorded tracks, and they're singing. They practice.
Yeah.
How many rehearsals do they have where they go over exactly what they're going to do?
But they got like the 7-second delay, right? Where they just do a little, oop, like
I
little
bet
mute.
he gives the finger.
Oh, you think so?
See, I don't. I think Eminem in
know.
2001 would have. I think Eminem in 2022 does not.
Yeah, he's post 40. He's settled. He's
still
settled.
angry. He's still angry.
I don't know.
Will there be a wardrobe malfunction
No.
during the halftime show? Dude, what if Dr. Dre hangs undersack? I don't know.
Oh, no.
But at the same time, and to be honest with you though, that might
he's
not be
wearing
that far
shorts.
fetched because we hear wardrobe malfunction and we immediately think booby popping out. But wardrobe malfunction is,
Could be anything.
Eminem comes out in a big puffy coat and he can't get the zipper off.
Or it's split in the back of your pants.
Yeah.
Something like that.
That all counts as a wardrobe
I think
malfunction.
wardrobe malfunction in this sense is a nipple.
If it's a prop bet, I don't think so.
No way. And anything counts. Somebody's shoe falls off. That's a mouth.
We'd have to look that one up.
Well, and here's another one.
I would
that
need a definition.
that I would want to see more information on. The one you said about if a kicker misses a field goal by hitting the upright or the crossbar.
Yeah.
But what if he hits the upright or the crossbar, but it still goes in?
Will the kicker?
That's a
Doesn't
great
count.
question
Will
too.
the kicker hit the upright or crossbar on a missed field goal or extra point?
Right. So you
Yeah,
got to
it's been
keep that
missed.
in mind because they
Gotta be
can
missed.
They can, you know.
Yep. All right, here's sports. All right, Tony, what do you got?
The 2020 NHL All-Star Game had one lone rep from the Blues, and that was forward Jordan Kyrou. He participated in the fastest skater event on Friday, and he was known to be probably the underdog. Wouldn't you say, Jeff? Like he
I mean,
was.
if Connor McDavid's there, everybody's an underdog.
Yep. And believe it or not, he won. He actually won the whole damn thing. And then he had a hell of a time at the actual All-Star game, too. The 3-on-3 tournament had 2 goals, 3 assists, 5 points. Unfortunately, the Metro beat the Central 5-3 in
But
the
he
finals.
was up for MVP voting.
Yep, sure was.
Like, vote for who do you think? And he was one of 4.
Yep, he sure was. He had a hell of a weekend. Yesterday in the Pro Bowl, the AFC beat the NFC 41-35 in a turnover-filled game. There were 7 interceptions, and all 6 quarterbacks that played ended up throwing one of those interceptions. But guess what? It was packed. 56,206 was the total attendance.
Yeah. Did you care at all about the Pro Bowl?
No.
I honestly didn't even know it was on.
Yeah, I did not
You
care.
texted.
Justin Herbert from the Chargers was the offensive MVP. Max Crosby from the Raiders was the defensive MVP. New Orleans Saints running back Alvin Kamara, he was at the Pro Bowl. He had 4 catches for 23 yards. Also, during Sunday, he had 1 arrest as well. Apparently, at 5:50 on Saturday, a person showed up to the hospital and said they got beat up. And they said, who did this? And they said Alvin Kamara. And then police looked into it and found enough information to arrest this guy.
Wow.
As of this morning, dude is still in jail.
So just battery?
What did it say? It said battery resulting in substantial bodily harm.
Whoa, that's serious.
So he is still $5,000 bond, and he's still in jail. As of this morning,
I would
he
think
was.
he has 10% to get out.
I would think so too. But
Right,
that
is
was
it 10%?
as of
I think so.
this morning. So who knows?
If my math is correct, that's $500.
Anybody find it interesting that the sentence he was charged with battery has nothing to do with electricity or power?
Didn't think about that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Moving on.
Moving on, yes.
I mean,
The
that's both positive and negative if you think
I
about
see what you're
it.
saying.
It is a charge.
The Dolphins have agreed to a deal with San Francisco 49ers offensive coordinator Mike McDaniel to make them their next head coach. The Dolphins gave McDaniel a 4-year contract. This basically wraps up the whole hey, Brian Flores was fired. Now they've got a new coach. McDaniel identifies himself as multiracial. So he now joins Steelers coach Mike Tomlin and Washington Commanders head coach Ron Rivera and New York Jets Robert Saleh as the league's only minority head coaches. The Houston Texans, they might now have their new head coach. Remember, they interviewed Josh McCown. People were like, oh, man, this might be it for Josh McCown. He might get the spot. Well, he will not. Because he has not only been not considered for their head coaching position, but also their offensive coordinator. That is off the table for him. Guess who is probably going to be the Texans head coach? Lovie Smith.
Oh.
Well, good for him.
So Lovie Smith coached the Bears, then he coached the Bucks, then he went to Illinois. He was there for 5 years, got fired. I had no idea, but he was on the Texans last year. He was a coach for the Texans last year, and now he is the front runner to get that job. The NFL has awarded 2 universities in California $1 million to study marijuana. They're basically saying, hey, does this help athletes with not only mental health, but also physical pain as well? They're saying that they want to get rid of having it be one of those things on their list. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but if a player tests positive for marijuana, he will not get suspended, but he could get fined. That's it.
I mean, that's much better than pain pills that stop you up.
Opioids.
And then you got to go try to play
Isn't it much
hockey
better
or
than
whatever.
opioids?
Yeah.
You think?
I would agree.
Yeah. You know that that Chinese tennis player, Peng Shuai?
I do. Well, not personally, but I
Oh,
know.
you know, she's sweet.
So we've talked about it for a while. She came out with that report that one of the members of the Chinese Communist Party had sexually assaulted her, and then all of a sudden she disappeared. Then we were hearing things like she was making a statement, I'm fine. And she put out like a Facebook post. Yeah, she put out like a Facebook post that said, I'm good. And that was like by the Chinese government that made her do that. Well, now she is completely flipping the script, guys, on her own. Nobody is forcing her to say that this is the statement she put out. Sexual assault? I never said that anyone made me submit to a sexual assault. This post resulted in an enormous misunderstanding from the outside world. My wish is that the meaning of this post no longer be skewed.
Sounds legit.
Good.
That's what she interviewed with a French magazine over the weekend. So there's that.
Thankfully, we finally got to the truth.
Yep.
College basketball. Mizzou beat Texas A&M on Saturday. They next play Vanderbilt tomorrow. SLU beat Dayton. Now head to LaSalle for a game tomorrow. And number 18 Illinois took care of Indiana on Saturday. Their next game against 4th-ranked Purdue tomorrow night. The start of women's hockey preliminary round between Canada and Russia. That was played essentially, I don't know how you want to say it, last night, this morning, whatever it is. But it was delayed by over an hour. Why? Why was it delayed over an hour? Because they were waiting on the Russian team COVID results. And finally, they were like, listen, we have to play this game. We have to. So all players on the ice wore a mask while they played. Then about halfway through the third, they got the Russian results back. Everybody was negative. Team Canada finished out the game and won 6-1 with their masks on. I just thought that was pretty cool.
Man, oh man.
Speaking of the Olympics, here's the current medal totals as of 6 a.m. St. Louis time. Okay, Sweden leads with 3 golds. The U.S. has no gold, but they picked up 3 silver. And the overall medal leader is the athletes from Russia, who have a total of 6 medals, 2 gold, 2 silver, 2 bronze. And that's as of this morning. I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, quick break. We'll come back with your headline Hooshe. It is 9:31 on this Monday. Now, look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
If you would just do a better job of being a woman, everything would be okay.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked due to a stalled vehicle. Southbound 270 right after 70. Your point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun in the mid-30s for the high. Tonight, mostly clear. Mid-20s for the low. And right now, it is 27 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
It smells clean in here.
I'm not going off that thing.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
It smells like chlorine and fear.
No, I'm not.
There you are.
Rizz Olympics event number 7. We're at the St. Peter's Recplex, and this is diving. All right, so what is it? It's 3 off the springboard?
Yeah.
Yep. We'll be judging.
3 off the springboard. You guys will be judging. Scores out of 10.
Out of 10.
I know you've heard about Mountaintop Motor Company, that it's one of the fastest growing dealerships in the area, and it's truly amazing to be a part of them and just watch them grow. I mean, they're growing so fast, they've actually added a new member to the Mountaintop team, and I'm thrilled to say it's Jeff Burton.
What the cool thing is I like to be a part of this Mountaintop Motors family after meeting John, the guy who started this whole thing, who is not a salesperson. He hires non-car salespeople to work for him. And every single day I see the badass vehicle that you have, and Mondays are New Vehicle Monday for you, right?
That's correct. Yeah, I love going out there on Mondays. I get to switch out the vehicles, and like this past week, I got to drive the super rare find. It's a 1998 Toyota T100. Absolutely incredible, and I'm glad I had it because it's a 4x4 in the snow. My car would not have done so great with that. But anyways, you can check that out at mountaintopmotors.com. And you should visit my friends at Mountaintop Motor Company. They're just off Highway 61. They're on Facebook and Instagram. Aim higher at mountaintopmotors.com.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
So aside from rest, relaxation, and a lot of work, another reason we bought the farm was because my wife owns a company called All Things Elderberry, where she makes elderberry elixir and various other elderberry products. So not only are we building a house on the property, but this is the field over here with over 70 rows of elderberry plants, over 9,000 elderberry plants on this field right now. So let me take you up there. Let me show you what it's all about. So instead of buying elderberries from somebody else, we thought, let's just grow the elderberries ourselves. No big deal. So here we are up here on the big field. It's about 5+ acres of elderberries. As I said, 70 rows, over 9,000 plants. So the rows start over here and go all the way down. So last October, all these plants were put in. Now right now they look like little sticks. But come late July, come August, these sticks will be about yay high, full of elderberries. So there are a bunch of different varieties of elderberry in the field here. This is called a Pocahontas. So this will eventually be here, maybe even higher. So come July, August, we'll need tiny hands to come pick these elderberries, put them in buckets for processing.
We
But
are in it. We're in the middle of the freezing cold weather outside, and if that freezing cold weather is coming inside, that's obviously a problem. You know this. If your heater's running constantly, you feel cold air by the windows, you know what you need. You need new windows from Window Nation. And the reason why I say Window Nation, well, there's reasons, but one of them is their amazing offer of 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest. And that is obviously a great deal. But you get the new windows, and you keep all of your cold, hard cash in your pocket because remember, you get 2 free with every 2 that you buy, and there's no limit. But you don't pay anything for 24 months. That's the amazing thing. If you hear me talk about Window Nation and go, man, that'd be great, but we don't have the money right now. Well, you have it in 2 years. You got 2 years to plan for it. And the people who come in and put in these Window Nation windows, 16 years experience, almost 400,000 windows put in. They know what to do to keep you warm and get the heck out of there, too, because most of the time they don't have to come back for fitment purposes. And again, pay nothing until 2024. That's windownation.com, or you give them a call, 866-90-NATION. Again, visit windownation.com.
All right, let's get this thing off.
I'm just looking
Are
at
you
how long
going from?
it
Are you
is.
going from bottom to where are you going? What are you doing?
Now he's going to shave it into the Hitler, right?
No,
Yes.
Hey.
no.
I'm gonna get rid of the flavor saver part first. Oh man, look how long that is. That's like 5 inches by itself.
Oh, my God.
Wow, look at that. Hang on.
Just
Now-
do a nice little swipe down the bottom.
We're going all the way through this guy.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
that was a squirrel. It looks like a red fox. You have a red fox scarf.
If you guys want to check
it.
this out, Beard Cam will be activated and will be on throughout the shaving of Patrico's monstrosity.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute.
1057thepoint.com/Rizz. And thank you guys again for answering the Eagle call. It's the Rizz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
So right now there's just a stripe down the middle of Patrico's face, and it's uneven, which is even better.
I gotta see it. I can't
Just
even
the
see
beginning.
Look at yourself in the webcam.
it. It's not on me right now. It's on Beard Be Gone cam.
Well, it's gonna have to come off.
Oh my God.
And we just took press photos too.
This is insane. This is insane.
It's gonna be good.
This looks ridiculous already. Like this right here is
Do you have a
ridiculous.
design in mind?
Yeah,
okay.
I got a whole
This-
thing.
this
It's gonna
looks-
take me a few minutes, so.
This is insanity.
All
Like
right,
I mean,
9:27 Tuesday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
Enjoy being single for life, you whale.
if I was single, this would definitely put the nail in the coffin.
Coming at you.
So look out the window. You know, there's snow piles everywhere. It's cold out. Winter's here, and we all need to make the most of these short days. Dunkin' is here to help you put the win in winter with their new Winter Blend coffee. Part of Dunkin's limited batch series. It's a vibrant new medium roast that's full-bodied and smooth with seasonal notes of ginger snap cookies. Available hot or iced. So take on the day with a comforting pick-me-up this winter. Enjoy medium or hot Winter Blend coffee for $2. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. All right, before we get to Sex Time Fun Facts, kind of an extra here. I love these wedding stories. Love them. The Bridezilla stories. Love them. Love them.
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto. I'm sorry.
you like him, or
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
He's still doing the Big Brother thing? He's still on there, Chris Kattan?
I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, really?
I got it recorded.
Oh, okay.
I've been busy, man.
That's like a vote-off show?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. You get evicted.
Nice.
Who votes off? Is it the viewers or the people in the house?
The people in the house.
Okay.
Who's this season's brother? Big brother.
Swing and a miss.
I don't understand that.
Whatever you got going on there, that didn't work.
Better than that.
I don't. That's how little I know of the show.
You know the show.
I don't
I've
know
never
the
seen
show.
the show, but you know what it's about.
I don't know the show.
You don't know what Big Brother's about?
I have no idea what that show is. Is it just another Real World?
Yeah, basically.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
But there's
that's what it
people.
is.
But every week somebody gets voted out. There's competitions to where you get safety and immunity
Why is it called Big Brother?
because we are watching their
Because Big
lives.
Brother's watching.
Okay.
Because like cameras, throughout whatever the Big Brother house is.
I wasn't sure if there was some other sort of like double meaning.
Oh. All right, let's do this.
Brought to you by Moritz Royce Jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Rizz Show.
All right, let's go to Snowflake, Arizona.
All right.
Snowflake, Arizona, where last week the FBI took 61-year-old, what's his name? Oh, a 61-year-old guy in custody after a live grenade was found in his RV.
Oh, boy.
Hey.
Yeah, according to the local sheriff, they got a call about a possible explosive device at this guy's house. They spoke to the guy who admitted, yep, indeed, I do have a live grenade.
Yes, you are right.
He then threatened to make another one if they seized it. Sheriff deputies went back the next day with a search warrant, found the grenade, which was properly disposed of by the State Department of Public Safety bomb technicians, which, what a cool job that is.
Yeah, that is a badass business card for sure.
A federal warrant was then issued for the guy who surrendered to the FBI last week. So there you go, from Snowflake, Arizona, this guy with the grenade. That's today's headline, Hooshe. All right, one final break. We'll come back and wrap her up.
Thank you, sir. Got $1. Got $1, guys. Hey, it's Rizz, a.k.a. the Sexy Sax
So if you
Man,
want to
and
retake charge of your life, you want to find a career that gives you the future that you deserve, then I have an idea for you. Don't just make a resolution, make a phone call. That's right, pick up the phone and call Patrick Nealon at Centric Training. Centric could train you for a great career in IT in just 4 months. Not 4 years, 4 months. If you want a career with unlimited opportunities, that's IT. If you want a career where you could work from home, that's IT. And if you want a career to take back charge of your life, that's IT. And Centric can make that happen for you, even if you have no IT experience. So call Patrick Nealon today. He's going to walk you through Centric's program and show you how you get started this month. So now your plan is set for 2022. Pick up the phone and call 314-450-4714, 314-450-4714, or go to centric.com/STL, CENTRIQ.com/STL.
And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
Hey.
And that was a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico. And now, a heartfelt message from Tony Patrico.
So over the weekend, I guess last week, you found out if your tires were bad or not. I mean, listen, when there's snow on the ground, your tires, you really need to have good ones. When there's not snow on the ground and it still feels like there's snow on the ground, that's when you know you need to get into R&R Tire Express because they are committed to providing the largest selection of tires from the biggest brands. Nexen, Yokohama, Falcon, all of them. And then plus you're paying weekly or bi-weekly or monthly, all based on your budget. No credit checks. Everybody is approved. Plus you get the road hazard protection, the roadside assistance, lifetime rotation, alignments, and so much more. And the R&R Tire Express team is there to help you select the right products for your ride. It's never been easier to get the tires you need or the wheels that you want. So if you want to see some of the stuff they've got and some of the stuff they're working on, you can find them on Instagram at RNR Midwest, or you can go to any of their 4 locations in St. Louis on Page Avenue, in Fairview Heights on Lincoln Highway, in Alton in front of the old Schnucks, and now open in Florissant at the Florissant Square Shopping Center. You will never, ever buy tires and wheels the same way again. I mean, for as little as $20 down, you can get started on a brand new set of tires. So find all the locations that are nearest to you and see the product that they have by going online, rnrmidwest.com.
Hi, it's King Scott today on King Scott Cooks. It's a special episode. I get a little bit of dust on my boots because I teamed up with Chef Chrissy from Deerbergs to head out to a local farm to see what it means to be homegrown proud and get that corn from the field onto the shelf.
Oh, yeah, yellow. That's
King
corn.
Scott, what are you doing?
Hey, how's it
Hi.
going? Chef Chrissy, look at this. There's corn here, and it says it's fresh cut and home grown.
Homegrown, yes, it's
Yeah.
homegrown season.
Where's your garden at? I want to go see where.
So we don't actually have a garden, but we have partnership with local farmers in the area.
Ah,
You want to go to a corn farm?
yes.
Let's go to the farm. All
All right. Yeah, I
let's
can't
go.
wait to see. Well, can I see where they grow the corn dogs?
Hey, Neil, how are you?
I'm pretty good, Chef Christy. How are you?
Good, good. So I brought King Scott with me today.
All right.
Hi.
Hi, King Scott.
Super
Hello there.
interested in all of our homegrown produce, so
All right.
I thought he could spend the day at the farm with you today.
Absolutely.
So King Scott, this is Neil Meyer.
Hello,
He does
Neil.
our corn for our homegrown produce.
Wow.
Him and his dad, his whole family have been doing corn for Deerberg since 1983.
You guys have been making corn that long?
Were you born in 83?
A little before that.
He's in your hands today. I can't be held responsible for what he does.
All right.
Have fun, guys. I'll see you later.
Let's have a good time.
Bye. All right, so you guys are a family business, just like Deerbergs, and you guys have been at it a long time, according to Chef Christy.
Yep.
So, what is your normal, everyday life like out here?
Be a lot easier if I just showed you.
All right, let's do it. Hope there's a horse. It seems like you have a lot of chores out here, so you start your day typically. What's the very first thing you do?
First thing we do is check how the sweet corn is running for that day.
Sweet corn is running.
Wow.
Oh, the quality. Well, first, let's check out these tractors.
All
I
right,
gotta
let's
see
do it.
these things. So, how do you get all the corn in this?
Well, unfortunately, King Scott, this isn't used for sweet corn harvest.
No?
No, no.
My wife and I
That's a lot.
were driving through one of my favorite neighborhoods, and all I thought was, man, it'd be cool to have a house here to sell right now. And if you are thinking about selling your house, you gotta be thinking about selling it to Open Door. OpenDoor.com/KPNT. You gotta go there. There's a free offer waiting for you. You got nothing to lose. OpenDoor.com/KPNT. Imagine if the first ever way we did things just became the way forever. That is what happened with home selling, and man, it needed a change. Enter Open Door. Open Door invented a whole new way to sell your home. If you want to do it, everything online and know exactly how much you're going to get and close whenever you're ready, it's a godsend. OpenDoor.com/KPNT. You get to skip all the hard parts. I went to the website. My wife and I put in our address, told them a few details about the house, and bam, we got a competitive offer in minutes. It was incredible, phenomenal. This is the new fashion way of selling your home. Again, a free offer is waiting for you at opendoor.com/KPNT. Opendoor.com/KPNT. Offer eligibility varies. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Inc., license 020611130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC in its other markets. Ready, set, sold with opendoor.com.
This is the joy for me. I love pizza. I love pizza. I now just manage it. I don't deny myself pizza. I have pizza every day. That's the genius of this program. I haven't lost any weight, and I eat pizza every single day.
Hey, so add a little excitement in your sports watching experience with FanDuel Sportsbook. They honestly are really, really, really intuitive when it comes to all these different bet types. And plus, it's not just Team A beats Team B. It's all kinds of different stuff, like the daily offers and promotions and the same game parlay, even the multi-sport parlay insurance. And they know that beating the spread is tough enough. They're not going to make you like run down and go after your bookie. Within as little as 24 hours, you can withdraw your winnings. Your first bet is $100 in free bets when you sign up. Your first real money wager is risk-free up to $1,000. If you lose, you get it back in site credit. Now, if you want to sign up, you can check out FanDuel's new sportsbook and racetrack in Collinsville, formerly known as Fairmount Park. While you're there, you can bet, you can watch, you can win on live horse races and sports from all over the world. So sign up now and then bet on FanDuel Sportsbook easily on the phone from the comfort of your home. You got to be over the age of 21. You got to be present in Illinois. Site credit non-withdrawable and expires 7 days after receipt. There's a $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any of your winnings. So see full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
So for our fancy schmancy cocktail party, you know, some of the people attending will be staying over at the Le Meridien downtown. And as part of your fancy schmancy cocktail party package, Jeff Burton is curating a gift bag for you from Patricia's. Have you gone there yet, Jeff?
No, not yet.
You gotta
I'm
go
waiting.
this week.
I'm waiting. I'm going to go this week so it's all grab
It's
a
all
bag for
fresh.
myself, and I'm still waiting for Scott's order.
Well, Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet. So that's where you go for your sexy lingerie, your stiletto heels, your adult toys, men's and women's stuff, things that buzz, things that don't buzz, things big, things small, things you could fit in your purse, things you could probably have to put under your bed. For the novice to the expert, it's Patricia's. St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. For all your fun and adult toys, it's Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and naughty is nice.
doing shit. Look at him not doing a thing. Here I am. Actually, let me go check on your food.
Yeah, we just got a drink from the skinny guy in the black.
Yeah, the skinniest guy here, right? Okay.
Yeah.
American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be.
He can say all he wants about how much money he raised, but this motherfucker right here.
Out of your mind.
hasn't done a
I'm
goddamn thing.
meeting and greeting.
This was not a get in lingerie and meet and greet. This is be a DB's server wearing what the DB's girls wear. Punishment failed.
No, I guess food service is not my thing.
Nobody's gonna laser my butthole, okay?
We need it!
I gotta go, American woman. Yeah.
Now we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair.
Victory Men's Health, victorymenshealth.com. I always talk about, and we, Tony and King Scott as well, always talk about how amazing the people at Victory Men's Health are. And I can tell you that I can attest to this as of Thursday. Went over to CVS before going to the hotel. My phone rings, and it's the freaking CEO of Victory Men's Health. Why? Nothing about live commercials, nothing about anything. She was checking in to see how I was doing. We haven't talked in like a month, and she thought she would call and say, hey, how's it going? So we sat and talked for a little bit, and she's very, very, very excited about the new location in Wing Haven. But this is the place for low testosterone, erectile dysfunction, growth hormone deficiencies, vitamin deficiencies, all that. But obviously, the place in town to go is Victory Men's Health for low testosterone. Check your Google reviews, your Yelp reviews, all of that stuff. Talk to people who have gone to other places first, and they will tell you this is the place to go. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Make an appointment and be you again.
All right, that is it for us. Thank you all for tuning in. If you missed anything on the program, blog and podcast, all there for you. 1057thepoint.com/Rizz.
Everything we covered on the show today: sports, crap on celebrities, Rizz News 3 in 5, sexy time, fun facts. It's all there. It's on the blog. Today, the podcast is wonderful from a great conversation that we had. Actually, we had a lot of really intense, would you do this, or how much money would it take for this, and all that kind of stuff. It was just one of those fun Mondays. So check out the podcast, all podcast directories. The title you're looking for is With the Sucking of the Honey.
Yep, that happened.
It's always a heck of a podcast title when I have to make sure I say it slowly.
It's also a good one when we all go,
Yeah. Forgot about that. 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Gentlemen, anything else? Because I want to get out of here.
That's it.
I'm ready to go.
All right, you're ready to
I
go?
would like to say happy birthday yesterday to my amazing niece, Fiona Burton.
Hey,
she turned 18.
Nice.
Oh, I do want to say that I will be filling in for Lux today. So tune in.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yes, it's my birthday.
Hey, it's
filling
my
in for Lux
birthday.
today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my lovely wife. Any other birthday wishes?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, good.
I got a couple of them, but not until like June.
All right, good. And we leave you with a selection from our Teamers Member of the Day brought to you by Copper Fire Bar and Eatery in Belleville. Get your exclusive Rizz Show koozie to support Kids Rock Cancer at Copper Fire from Mascoutah, Illinois. Carolyn Kimbrough Shire. We will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
The Rizzuto Show on 1057 The Point.
All right, so we're at Gateway Motorsports Park, and we are at the Kartplex facility, and we're about to get into the fastest go-karts in the nation. And who do you think's going to win, fellas?
This guy. Not
Patrico.
me. Not me.
Patrico.
Oh, is this downhill? It was downhill. I think Moon's going to get enough speed where he flies away
Listen,
like a
we'll see
kite.
what happens, but I believe that intern Ricky will kill Burton at some point.
Probably, actually.